Okay, hey, we're gonna skip the rigmarole letting that run for 5 minutes. We're live now, seeing as we're already 10 minutes late from when we usually like to start this. Everything's super cool. It's not like my cheating software just decided it didn't want to enable today, and I had to re-download everything, and then it suddenly magically worked after that. Hi, Yamazi. How are you doing? Yamazi says hello. And how are you, Gray and Lala? I'm pretty good. I can't speak on Lala's behalf, but I will and assume that Lala is having a splendid day. I'm pretty sure that's the word Lala would use, is splendid. Yeah, Yamazi, how are you doing? How are you on this fine Saturday? This day that we always, sometimes, occasionally have streamed on before in the past. Let's see. How do I do these things? We're live, right? Yeah, no, we're live because Yamazi said hello, I think. Yeah. Great. Yamazi says splendid. That's good to hear. That's what we wanted to hear. You passed the first test, Yamazi. You can stay. Okay, so the plan, such as it were, is that we want to get the best ending of Silent Hill 4, but Silent Hill 4 does not want us to get the best ending. As you may recall from the last time we streamed Silent Hill 4, we did beat the game technically. And we didn't get the worst ending, because, Eileen was alive, but the apartment was all haunted, like the moon. And I looked it up, and with my save files the way they were, I essentially had no possible way to um fix that without well, technically there was like some mega hacking I could do with cheat engine, but it would have required such an in-depth knowledge of how coding works to figure that out. It's like it just wasn't worth it. It would have taken just as long as replaying the game. So hence, today we're going to play through from start to finish, and we'll get the worst ending too while we're at it, because why not? Lala wants to see blood, apparently. Lala mentioned that. I will blame Lala specifically. Listen, I'm back. Your stream freaked out on my end, but now it's working. Lala, I'm glad I passed the savings on to you. that's that's really how we roll around here. But welcome back. Don't worry, I've been speaking on your behalf for Yamazi. So, and don't worry, I didn't say anything that you wouldn't have stamped your approval upon. Also, hi. Anyway, so yeah, so we're cheating. We're enabling. We're not enabling all the cheats. Like we're gonna pretend there's some modicum of fair play afoot, but I mean we're gonna make the second one significantly easier for everyone involved. Says thanks. You said I crave blood. That's the first thing I heard. Says, do you have a guide? I mean, so I looked it up. Like I didn't look up like I don't have like a specific guide on the side or anything, but basically we did everything right the first time around, except that I did not get rid of the hauntings fast enough. Apparently, once if a haunting comes through and then despawns before I clear it, it counts as like a failure essentially. And the game gives you like maybe two failures before you are kind of just like locked out of the best ending no matter what you do. And so I just have to be like a lot more on top of clearing hauntings, which will be much easier this time because I'm just going to give myself infinite amounts of certain items just to make life a bit better. Says, I meant so you don't get lost. No, yeah. So I mean, I know generally what happens. I played the game recently. Well, I would never forget how the game plays. That would be embarrassing. I mean, I do have a couple of like. There's really only like a handful of codes in the game. Like, it's really not like a puzzly kind of game. Like, you'd have to like kind of like navigate areas, but that part wasn't really the struggle so much before. And especially like, I'm not gonna really be taking the time to like go looking for like extra items because I'm just gonna kind of give myself whatever items I need. I mean, I'll have to find the key items, I guess. But unless it's great, check your notifications. Like on Discord? Is there something happening somewhere? I did a read and you didn't react? Oh, but why didn't you let me know that that was broken, Lola? Why is that not working, actually? Hold on. Wait, did it pop up on the screen? I'll mark it down, by the way. Why didn't I hear that? That's concerning. Hold on. That was probably fine. I think it's intentional when it cuts out like that. What are you? Why was that off? Who turned off my notifications? It was full on
This isn't your
disabled.
average everyday darkness.
Not
This
acceptable.
is
Who do this?
advanced darkness.
Oh, now it's doubled. Hold on. Well, I still can't hear it though. Why can't I hear that? Also, we don't want. Oh, so it looks like literally all of my audio has been reset. So no wonder I'm not hearing anything. Gosh dang it. I blame Yamazi. Oh, there were three, then two when you moved. Sorry, Lala. I'm not seeing anything that makes you feel better. No, that's fine. This is my test scene called The Void. So I can do whatever I want and you can't judge me for it. But apparently I need to fix every single one of my audios. So okay. Sorry, this will take four shakes of a lamb's tail. How do I might be making this worse actually. I think I'm definitely making this worse. Um Ooh. Hi, we're here now. Don't worry about it. God, I really thought I had this all set up properly. I I feel like it's the streams that I spend the most time preparing for that somehow break the most. Like I literally like all my free time all week I've been working on making sure everything works for this stream. And then freaking OBS had like a giant update yesterday and I think it undid all of my work. This makes you feel better. You're doing great. Hold on. Let me see here. That's fine. Let's make sure that the game audio works at least. There's no game audio. Okay, that's um let me
Such devastation!
oh my gosh, I know where it's going. Hold on. I heard that, but I didn't like where I heard it. I have disabled this controller so many times. My stupid controller is stealing the audio. That's what's happening. So I've got it plugged in to play the game. Yep, it stole the audio. No wonder I can't hear squiddly-ot. Why does it... I've disabled this. So... It even says don't allow. Like... Why would it default if it even says don't allow in the settings? What? What is... What? Why? Why would it be that way? Lala, explain this. Well, so the streams you prepare for the most are the streams that break the most. You need to do preparations. Well, it starts with me deleting everything and starting from scratch. Do we an Xbox controller and PS5 because they don't have speakers? Says Lala. Toon says hi Toon. How are you? Everything's fine. How do I... Oh, that's right. It's fine. Nobody look. See? The game... Okay, there's the game. I don't hear the game. Which is really weird because the game was working... The game audio is coming through my phone, I think. What the fetch? What even setting is that? What? Hold on, I need to figure... Where the heck is that going? How is that possible? Who did this? It's going to my speaker, my controllers. What? Stop. Why? What the? Controllers, you must cease. It. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna commit violence. Okay. There's the. That's so loud now. So angry. So angry. I just want to play a game and have fun. And the universe is telling me no. I swear, if the controller steals the audio again, I'm going to throw every hand, flip all the tables. Where? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Nobody look. I don't want to hear it right now. I gotta turn down the volume. I don't... Let me have a chance. Oh my gosh. How's everyone doing tonight? Today, it's still the afternoon where I am. Oh, we look at the background. He started flying. Quiet all. You hear the audio, just not you, as in you can't hear it while your Chris working over for 10 days. It says cheats, obviously. I'm so infuriated. Okay, it's fine. Everything's cool. We have a new game. We're doing... I mean, does it even matter? We're doing normal load. It matters not at all because we're cheating so hard. You can tell because the game is going so easily. 30 minutes later, I'm so angry. Henry Townsend moved into a house that was pretty sweet and he was enjoying his new life. The medium-sized city of Ashfield. We all know. We've heard about this place. The lights... I just joinked my... 5 days ago, something weird happened. Couldn't leave room 302. We're all stunned by this change of events. It's very loud still. It is very loud. Okay, I think that should be much quieter. Sorry about that. I don't know why the audio was doubled up. Because I was telling my coworker from Utah about the dirty soda I got, and she told me a story of her drinking coffee in one of her college courses, and a guy sitting near her had a pack of gum open near his nose and glaring at her. Because she had coffee? Is that the who would dare? Also, I totally forgot the way the game opens. Or like everything's like extra gross in here. Like who did this? Who didn't get everything cleaned up properly? Is this like what the apartment looks like if you like ignore every single haunting? It eventually just like gets this bad. What's with this room? You're actually Joseph right now? Oh, is that what the lore is supposed to be? Like this is like the end of Joseph's time? Where like he just got like maximally terrible blue. Yo, he just lost his door. That sucks. My room, what the hell has happened to it? This is really interesting to have like... Also, the audio's not like too loud, right? Like it's okay. Kind of loud for me, but that's also just static in my brain. Can I look out the window? Air's so heavy, my head hurts. How did we... What's this? I thought I had a record player here. Okay, yeah, so I mean, it's definitely like Joseph is seeing Henry's version of the apartment. How do we... Oh, I think we have to like go back to our room, right? Like, I'm trying to remember how we... This is my bed. Suppose Filthy, where was it here before? See, I know I've seen it before. How did we... This church. The red typewriter is gone. Oh yeah, so he's the one leaving all the notes. How do we start the game? Well, you know how I said I didn't need like a guide? There once was a baby and a mother who connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. I can't read anymore. That's a cool story. I don't even know what this is. Joseph Schreiber didn't die that long ago. He knows where the radio is. I thought I moved this, but now it's back where it was. My head, it hurts. I super don't remember how we beat the tutorial. This is why I asked if you had a guide, Gray. I just barely played this not that long ago. I didn't think it would... Joseph is ancient. He knows what a radio is. I was gonna say, like, why is he looking at that like he's like, oh, I've never seen such a contraption. Like, I'm actually... I forget, was there like a timer? Like, I don't feel like I'm super crazy. The window, I can't get it open. I super can't remember how the game starts. I'm not gonna lie. I think... For people, it can't be... Why are they here? Hey, there's a picture of Henry. Who is this guy? It's like clues. This clock, when did it stop working? Did I even have a clock in this room before? You didn't think you'd forget so quickly, says Lala. These boomers, Gen Xers, and elder millennials know what radios are. I've heard of those. My shoes? They're not even my size. What size shoes do you think Henry wears? Afraid to open it up. I'm... Oh, looks like a face. I think that's what I needed to click on. It yoinked me at it like it was really important. There it is. I had to look at the face. We figured it out, guys. Everyone knows that. Gotta change his name to Grayson Goldfish Memory Allen. Look, guys. Oh, yeah, I remember this. See? Everyone... Okay, so what's my split on getting through opening room? A solid 9 minutes? That's gotta be like world record pace, right? Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Hey, at least we're on pace now. If you think about it. Did the game audio stop working? No, the game's working. Okay. We did it, guys. If you think about it, like if you break the game down like into 3 parts, there's the Joseph part, the Henry part, and the Henry Eileen part. In that sense, we're already a third of the way through the game. That's pretty good. I mean, I can't possibly get any worse than this start, right? For the record, I completely forgot about the face on the wall. And I didn't even click on the face. I walked close enough to it that the game just yoinked me at it. Like, it just, like, gave me mercy and, like, you need to activate this thing, you dummy. So we would still be running around if the game wasn't programmed just to force you to look at it. Hey, it's our boy. Look at that handsome fellow. Got that permanent 6 o'clock shadow.
What a dream.
Was a crazy dream, Henry, you're right. Okay, so now we're actually in it to win it. I can't actually remember what all we need to do to activate the bathroom hole. Still not working. I wonder how Joseph's doing. Like, we kind of like left him on a cliffhanger. I hope he gets out of that situation. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
You know, I got it, like looking back, the game does a really good job of teasing you to believe that Cynthia is going to be, like, your main companion. Because I'm sure within the marketing of Silent Hill 4, it was revealed that you would have, like, you know, like a female like companion character for a good chunk of the game. And I'm willing to bet they really set everything up to like make you believe that's going to be Cynthia. Because I feel like out of all the like the sacrifice victim character, like she's the how do I put this, like she's the one that kind of like build up the most. Like you have like the most interaction with her throughout the course of like her sequence. I forgot they have to like leave that, and they just like do a good job of like really building up like her significance compared to everybody else. Like I'm really curious because like I know you can see Richard before his section. I don't know if you can catch glimpses of any of the other characters like Jasper or Daniel. Just could hold a lot of stuff. I like the game is really forcing me to be like, because again, I don't remember the game actually letting me find this. I feel like I had to like find it by sheer happenstance, but like it forces you there. You definitely seem like the kind of person to say yellow when answering the phone, says Satun. Yeah, I do it every time. I also say yowdy. Having those nightmares. Oh, well, I'm not sure why that happened. It was just done for a second there. Clock stopped working. I bought these books when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since then. Wow, Henry. Henry, do you really think I want to look at the books? You really think it's the books I want to look at? A scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written years ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without, the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world would live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? Too damn shrewd. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. This book is too damn shrewd for. What a great story, a classic. Yeah, because there's Richard right across the way, actually. I think, right? That's his silly tie. Like, do the other people all live in the same apartment too? Like Jasper and good old Alfred. I mean, I don't remember that guy's name. Don't even worry. I would never forget about Daniel. We're just gonna start over from the top. Okay, so I think Jasper and Andrew were just connected to the cult. Gotcha. I guess that's true. Yeah, Andrew. Of course, I knew it was Andrew's name. Yeah, because I think Andrew like worked at the tower, like watching the kids. I can't remember what Jasper's connection was. Like maybe he was a kid at the Wish House or something, got away. I mean, he's a kid, and then when he graduated from high school. That's a great story. I moved here 2 years ago. I guess I can't move it yet. It's a secret to everybody. Okay, and that's that stuff that I will need later. Yeah, the door's all 5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. Hi, Lunar. How are you? Hope you're having a delightful weekend. Lawless is pretty sure he was at the orphanage. Gotcha. The phone doesn't work. The TV's something or other. My whole world had suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up. The windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. That is honestly the most concerning aspect of that. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Brown. Uh-oh. That's Eileen Galvin from next door. What a klutz.
Oh man.
Got 2 legs and arms that aren't broken there, Eileen. Come on, you should be able to...
Changes before the party.
Oh, you don't even know, Eileen. You don't even know the kind of luck levels coming your way. Jeebus. I forgot that happens. I should just finish grilling for some friends for the Weird Al concert. Luna, are you going to the Weird Al concert too? Wait, that's super funny. We just went to a Weird... It's gotta be the same tour. I doubt Weird Al is doing 2 different tours. That's really funny. Mom, why don't you wake up? Yeah, he just came nearby me last week. It's a pretty good show. That's hilarious. Lala, you have to go now too. It's a sign. Everyone must go to the concert. Yeah, that's normal. I forgot, it's such a teensy hole to start.
What the hell?
Jinxes wouldn't put it past him, though.
Somebody in there?
Come on, Henry, don't act like you've never seen a hole that big before. Just get on in there.
I wonder if I can get out this way.
I think that's also like my first item, right? Like they force you. Yeah. It's impossible to not be armed going into the first area, which is probably for the best. Let's be honest. Okay, so at this point, I think we want to begin what must be begun. We're over here now. Don't even worry about it. Player modifiers? Let's see here. Oh, inventory. There we go. Oops. Wait, how do I... Nope, cancel. How do I... Huh? Wait a minute. What? Ooh. Oh. Lunar. Jeez, that was nice of you. Holy crap.
For the future Grey Game Fund smile.
I'm so sorry for whatever just happened. Why did it say smile? Why is that double? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, thank you. That was super nice of you. Also, hi, Carson. Oregon concerts are filled out, said Lala. You're in Philly, too. Yeah, I mean, the concert went on sale like a year ago, so it's mostly sold out, I think, everywhere, unfortunately. But, dude, Lunar, that's very kind of you. If you have any games you want me to play, you, at this point, have more than earned a free request of any kind. I don't know how to add items. Boy, I probably should have investigated how this worked. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Um, but Carson, how you doing? Like, there must be a way to just give myself items, right? Hold on. I apologize for my incompetent cheating. Something's making failure sounds. I don't know if that's good or not. Hold on. Maybe, do I need to... Because I want to see if I can give myself certain items early is what I'm trying to do. Because I just want this to go clean, you know? There's gotta... it's telling you you're failing, sis. Oh, can you guys hear that? The beeping sound too? There it is. Wait. Well, that's not what I want. Why do I want to... Okay. Wait. Do I need to... Hold on. I did this before. Like this... What? I gave myself like a bunch of candles before. Like, I know this is a thing that it can be done. Why am I so incompetent? Nobody answered that. Hold on. I apologize profusely. How do I... Where to close the window? Guys, why am I terrible at my job? It's not even a job. I'm just generally incompetent. Okay, so how... Gray's got mashed potato brain. Asks a question but doesn't want us to answer. Was it maybe you can't give yourself candles until you pick one up in the first place? Closest Weird Al Con's like 4 hours away, says Lala. Wow. There's just a bunch of cryptid paranormal stuff on your shirt, says Lala. Oh. It's my Courage the Cowardly Dog shirt, Lala. I can't... Yes, it's got a bunch of different guys from Courage on it. It's a fun shirt. I got it recently, actually. I'm getting like this like weird brain signal that makes me wonder if I can't mess with items until I receive them in the game. I'm starting to sense that could be possible. Like there's like, I don't know, it's weird, right? It's like I don't know what would make me like what would give me this like sudden inspirational wisdom, but I feel like that could be the truth. Let me just hold on. Was it? Oh, I see. Nice, weird, huh? Says Lala. Yeah, it's odd. I can't help but wonder. That definitely limits the amount of. Well, I feel like in that case, though, I should be able to manipulate. Hmm. Well, it's not letting me actually. Okay, so I'm learning something, and I don't love this, but it's not letting me. Hold on. Something is going on because it's actually just like not letting me manipulate anything, which is not what we want. I'm gonna be honest. I am sorry that I can't even cheat. Apparently, I did not foresee this possibility. Okay, let me try. I'm just like reloading it just to see if it's just like wigging out for some reason. There it is. Hold on. I think it's okay. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, so now I can. Oops, wait. Aha, okay, we got this. It just keeps crashing and disabling itself. I don't know who is doing that, but they need to stop making my life sad. You know who you are. Okay, so well I can actually equip freaking key items if I want. That's wild. So okay, I just want to get the sorry. I hope it's not weirdly doubled for everybody. Now I just need to find. Yes. Okay, I did it. Okay, sorry, I'm just going through it. Now that I've got it working, I'm actually going to just go ahead and give myself all the things I want. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Well, I'm just casually being a cheater McPumpkin eater. There we go. That's probably all the cheating I really need. I don't want to be too crazy with it. This whole stream about cheating is way through game. Like, the cheats work. It wasn't doubled, but it was super loud. Yeah, I noticed it was coming through very loud for some reason on that one. Let me just turn that down a smidge. Okay, that should be less crazy loud next time it comes through. Great. They just say you're cheating in the title. You don't need to deny it. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on. Is this thrill? Wait, hold on, guys. Don't. It's fine. Okay. Wow, this has been such a pain to get set up, but I think we actually have it now. Yes. So, I've got a rusty axe, an infinite revolver, and I've also got infinite ampules for health and speed. So, let's go ahead and put that away. I'll get probably other thing infinite amounts of stuff as needed. But for now I think this is enough. But anyway, how's everyone doing? Let's go save Cynthia. I dare Walter to beat me in a fight now. Now that we're an hour past scheduled start, we're ready to play the game. I'm sorry. I tried. I really did. Not hard enough, I guess, but I did try. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to manually crawl through the first time. You know, real slow. Also, I just noticed it looks like Lunar bought his way to number 1 on the leaderboard, so good job doing the play to win or pay to win strats, Lunar. I was like, Lala's number 2 all of a sudden. But no, he's like, oh right, yeah, that probably gives you a ton of points. So just on the leaderboard, you've got the number 1 crown now. I says, yeah, I noticed that. It's a thing that YouTube has forcibly enabled. Oh, oops, it's fine. Like, I don't know if anyone's really trying to win the leaderboard. I don't actually have any prizes for it either. Like, it's just like it's on by default because YouTube is doing like a beta test with it. Like, I don't have a way to disable it on my end. I think if individual people want to opt themselves out of it, they can disable it like on their own personal YouTube settings if they don't want to like be visible on leaderboards. But otherwise, like, it's just kind of a thing that's going on. I think they're testing to see if it like makes people more engaged on streams. And I keep, if I ever remember, like, I do want to like maybe set up something or other to like encourage people to want to get chatty more with it, but right now it's fine. Oh, and this is the door that we come through when we come back with what's her face? Letitia, I think. Good times.
Who are you? What's your name?
Man, look at that 2004 glory.
And you?
I don't even know one of the leaderboards to tell you to do things as Lala. Fair
This
enough.
is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really
More
terrible
AI
one,
bot
too.
stories that got people
I
engaged.
hope I
Oops.
wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
I did like doing the AI
Well,
bot
if
stories.
it's
Those were
not a
fun.
dream, what is it?
Definitely doing more of those at some point.
Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Like, it's not a coincidence that they like give her like really strong Maria vibes, right? Like, she has like this whole vibe of like, she's like, oh, I'm all scared in a world full of monsters, but not really, apparently. Does this kind of, yeah, it doesn't quite behave the same way that Eileen will later, but she is technically, she's here with us for all of 10
Wait
seconds.
a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
I mean, that was a lot of walking. Because she's vexatious, Sisatoon. I don't know if vexatious means what you think it means, Satoon, or maybe I don't know what it means. But that's probably not the truth. But no, she's just got that same like vibe of like I'm scared and alone, but also I'm kind of sexy, right? Maybe you want to hang out with me, buddy? It's like that kind of attitude. Jeebus! I forgot that happens. I forgot he also dies immediately. Apparently murdered by the other 6 of them that come out. Boy, I really should have equipped my weapons. I just realized, because 3 had the idea of, like, you would, like, throw meat to distract enemies. Which probably would have been, like, a viable strategy that I never used even once. Well. Overkill! Oh no, only 997 more bullets. Whatever shall I do? Where does that sound come from? Is there anything in here? I feel like there was something, wasn't there? Or maybe it was on the second walkthrough that you get something. Hmm. And then Cynthia, like, explodes into leeches. Actually, she just dies forever. Where did this crazy hole lead to? Yeah, let's enter the hole, why not? Cartoon says some people think it's annoying. Like the Gray becoming the monster killer you always wanted to be. Like when you say like a annoying, you mean like the Maria type character. Like, it's definitely not my favorite trope.
What? Another dream.
Sure is weird.
Seems so real.
Seems so real.
Or could it be?
Yeah, this is a tune. Yeah, it's
Inside that woman's dream?
like I think Maria, like, it works because it's part of like a bigger overall like theme of the game. And it's like for her like she feels out of place, but like it also makes that feel really appropriate in a weird, like, a Silent Hill 2 is just like such a bizarro time to begin with. Like Cynthia definitely feels a bit more out of place in that sense. But again, she's kind of like a red herring character at this point, right? Because right now, as a player experiencing this for the first time, theoretically, like, we would be under the assumption that she's going to be like a fairly major character going forward. Because I don't think, like, up to this point, like in the Silent Hill games, like, even if like the NPCs maybe do eventually die over the course of the game, it's like they die fairly late into the game, like when they encounter the death flags or whatever. And so Cynthia dying so early on is like such a shocker. Especially because of like how lighthearted of a character she kind of seems to be. Who keeps spilling sticks? It needs to stop. I don't know who's doing that. But okay. Oh, is it spilling sticks? Is anyone else like hearing the sound of like the mop falling over or whatever? Part of me really wants to spawn in a Sword of Obedience so I can just like insta-kill every ghost I see. But is that a bridge too far? Is that cheating too much? We'll never really know. Also, part of the way this gun works is like I never have to reload. It's pretty great. I don't know if there's any reason to come this way. No, I think there's like coins I need to get, aren't there? Pistol bullets. For losers. I missed. He's a wily one. I forget, was there never a reason to come that way originally? Or does it like trigger something when you come back this way? I need to find coins. Man, remember again that time when I said I don't need a guide. You just hear Henry's footsteps as Lala. Lunar says yes. She says your R is scaring the mops and brooms. My R is very nice, I'll have you know. I had my numerology done once, and the person who did it said my R was very lovely. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that I was paying her like $80 or whatever absurd thing it was to do that. I'm sure that was completely irrelevant. Where's my... Was she lying to make you feel good? That's impossible. They would never do that. That'd be dishonorable. I super can't remember where these coins are. Let me just go back this way. Like, I can't remember if the coins spawn somewhere after, like, a... Uh-oh. I think I do remember... Nope, everything's fine. Well... Gotta visit the elderly Chinese fortune reader who looks at you and just says you're cursed. No, if I'm paying money, I want good news. That's how that works, obviously. I feel like the coins are something really... Like, they're like on the floor somewhere. Like, I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. I might even... Wait a minute. I swear they're just supposed to be like at the end of the hallway. You know what? Hef it. I'm just gonna give myself my own key items. Who says I can't? Oops. Oops. Actually, no, I don't need that. What do you mean you can't use this here? Did I maybe break the game by suddenly acquiring them?
You fool.
Hold on. I may have broken the game by just trying to cheat the item into existence. Who said I was a fool, by the way? I heard that. I'd love for AI to give him a bogus guide. That would be so funny. He says, I'm not using AI for this part. How dare. I really feel like I can use the Lynch Street coins on the Lynch Street entrance. I really do feel like that's how that works. Am I... Did I break it? No. It's the children who are wrong. What happened? I mean... Okay, I don't want to... Okay, hold on. Maybe... Are you supposed to go there yet? I can ask my pet bird if you're crazy. I mean, she would know being she is crazy. Thanks, Lunar. I appreciate that. I mean, I think that's the next thing I need to do. I don't have anywhere else I can go. I wonder if it... For the pistol, not very powerful. Maybe it's like force... Like, maybe I have to, like... I have to get the pistol bullets? Because, like, it thinks I'm gonna miss it otherwise? Like, I'm really not sure... Because, like, this... I swear the coins spawn, like, in this hallway. I shouldn't need a guide. This is absurd. I did this blind. Without problems. Like, where else could I go at this point? Hold on, maybe... Is there, like, some stupid, like, flag I didn't trigger when I went to the hole originally? Hold on. Gray cheating so much he doesn't even remember the flow of the story. Were we supposed to go there yet, says Lel? Yeah, I'm gonna run back up the apartment. Maybe there's, like, some other things I was supposed to, like, trigger. Because I really did just kind of, like, go straight back. Maybe... Let me see here. Blech. Oh, yeah, that's what's going on. They want me to have the gun. I get it. Okay, fine. Yeah, so I just skipped something the game wanted me to do. So that's the coins will probably spawn where they're supposed to be now, but... So sequence breaking is a thing that can mess you up, apparently.
Where did I put that damn broom?
You'll never know.
There it is.
Did you really... sit 3 feet away from me like, ah, where could this broom possibly be? It's a mystery. We'll just never know. Who is calling me at this hour? Oh, I think it's Cynthia saying that she's on the Lynch Street line, if I remember right.
Where did you go?
Bro, why are you peeping, says Dune?
Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Who's stepping near me? Also, how did she call me? How dare she? Who thinks they can sweep outside of my door? How dare you, Eileen? The absolute nerve of that lady. Okay, now we can actually do what we need to do, though. I think once we get past the subway world, I should be a lot better on track for things. How dare she clean up herself at this hour, 3:20 p.m., says Lola. Lola, you don't... Oh, hey, yeah, it looks like maybe I will not take the coin. Stop dropping brooms! It's not okay. Okay, so now it'll work. Aha, okay. Also, I really should have put the gun and the bullets in my storage chest while I was there, because now I just have useless things in my inventory. There's ghosts! Guys! Why didn't you tell me about the ghosts? Gray's mad, but still peeps like a creep. Look. I'm concerned about her. I know it's coming, and I gotta stop it. Watch out, me. Filled with some kind of weird stuff. Can I please? Oh my gosh, part of me is really tempted to just like pin every ghost I see. Part of me is like super tempted. How did you get... Oh, that's right. You know what? I debated this, but we're just gonna do it actually. Hold on. We're going to... On... Okay... I'll just go with a sufficient amount of swords. Whatever the game determines sufficient to mean. Let's find out what sufficient means. It's a secret. Can I not get to use a sword, I guess? Yay, it works. Okay. Worth it. Anyway. Could just sound as surprised by all these developments as you did the first time you played. Guess I realize you don't know what time it is for me, Spiel. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, that's right. Lol is trying to predict my time zone or something. But doesn't know nothing. I did get distracted. Also, look, why are you shocked at this point that I've forgotten how things work? Whoa, she's a lot more calm now. She was screaming up a stizzy orm. Worth it. Because I think it stops him permanently. Like, I don't know... I'm definitely curious to see, like, how much this stops everything forever, but... And it might not stop him forever, but if we can have less ghosts, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh yeah, all these secret things that I don't get to deal with until the next time I come through. Also, I can't help but notice that it forces Cynthia to spawn in all close. But Eileen, if she's, you know, more than 5 feet away, she is left behind forever. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, how come Cynthia understands how to go through doors without me, but Eileen is just ruined? At least I know how to get through this silly area. What was... Oh, that's just stinky ammo for stinky people. Well, someone's trying to be a stinky ghost somewhere nearby. Now I get to hear from the gurgle forever. That is unfortunate, but sometimes it's what we have to deal with. Which is because they kill the smart ones first, the enemy is smart. Guess that's true. Dang it. Cynthia. Oh, did I lose her somehow? Whatever. I'll enter this hole. It was made for me. Technically, it's not incorrect. This hole was made for Henry, if you think about it. It's kind of profound, really. And I forgot that our room heals us because it's still our friend, buddy. God, what a nice room. A good time to be had by all. Oops. I just like to check, make sure everything's cool. I don't think we're going to have like any more weird, like mandatory cutscenes come up the way it has in the before times. And get those stinky things out of here. I might have broke my infinite swords, we'll see. I just don't need those with me, you know. Gray's like, it's okay, she's gonna die anyway. Yeah, I don't need Cynthia to live for the best ending in this game. I gotta say, our our speedrun pace is not as incredible as I hoped it would be. Considering we have as many advantages as can possibly be obtained. I think this is like literally the last ghost. Can you just stay down? There we go. Fixed it. Ooh. Twisty. God, it's so satisfying. Wasting all this super good ammo.
I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile.
I mean, she'll be fine. It's not like she's gonna die. And it's incredible how just like a little bit of cheating makes the game so much more fun. We don't need that. Okay, so let's go save Cynthia real quick. I feel like since we're going so fast, we should definitely get there before Walter does. No, nutrition drinks for nerds. Aha, he missed. Okay. Stop! Henry! What was that? Stop! Clearly aim at the guy that is still alive. God, even when I know what the game wants from me, this part's hard. Die. Oh. I'm cheating. I'm actually cheating at the game. I want that to be abundantly clear. And this is still how bad this section is. They knocked me like a mile and a half. My goodness. Airtime was incredible. More like nutrition drink. Look, Lala, I know you're anti-health. I know you're rage against vitamins. You need to be a little nicer. I think I have killed every single ghost, which feels pretty good. I assume if I permanently pin the ghosts down in this level, like, they can't ever follow me, right? Like, the rest of the worlds are gonna be, like, ghost-free in 93. This must be Cynthia's. This must be, like, all of her red lipstick. Did I? Wait. I think the game... Well... the game did not give me the placard, but that's fine. We'll just cheat it later. It literally did not give it to me because I have a sword. And the game was not expecting that. Oh, she's not doing great.
Okay.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night.
16121.
I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
I mean... Like, if that's all Cynthia's blood, that's not good. That is entirely too much exterior blood. The game has good music, though. You're going to say you don't need a nutrition drink. Quiet, lol. Yeah, so this is like the giant twist that the game first hits you with. Where it's like, oh snap, Cynthia's dead, I guess. And I guess she also gets to be like she gets to be like another major twist later when she comes back as a ghost. And you're like, ah, not good. It's... Henry killed the cash register.
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Man, what's that noise out there?
It's probably fine. Maybe it's fine. There's no... There are no spooky ghosts yet, right? I'm not haunted yet. I mean, really, considering we only started the game proper, like it's about 40 minutes ago, we are making better time than we did originally. I'm not trying to open the window, I just want to look outside. Yeah, there's a police car near a subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? Man, I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Hurry up and get that ambulance. Quit yapping and move her already. Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder if...
Are you yearning for that special?
Nah, I'm not yearning for nothing. Ooh. My shoes. I don't need to change them right now. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. Investigating two people, or maybe I should say just one. I've just about to discover what's going on. April 8th. Cool. Let's check how our neighbor's doing, make sure she's healthy and okay and safe. She's fine. It's important to do an Eileen check. It'd be weird of us to not care about her safety and health, you know. Okay, so now... I mean, I think we're in a pretty good position. Let's go ahead and put away our train tokens, because we don't need those. It really didn't give me the placard. That's concerning. I mean, it was the placard of temptation, right? I can just... When I get to that point, I can just make sure to put that in the game, I guess. Tremor, is it the... I think it's the forest world next, right? The hole's getting bigger. Nobody answered that question. I'll find out. It's a secret to everyone. Gasp. Silly Henry, that's not a bed. It is kind of interesting the way these games don't have like a really smooth transition from world to world, in the sense of like towards like for the second half of the game, like everything like goes into each other, right? Like you like go from like one world to like a staircase that takes you down to the other world. Like that's all fairly like one continuous path. But like for this opening part of the game, like you don't get that same kind of smoothness of experience. Like you just kind of like get like dumped from world to world. It's very strange. It's probably fine. I'm sure that was normal. My goal is to not even... Ah! I gotcha. Yes. All of you, smoosh! Smoosh! Smoosh, I say. Yes. Become splats upon my heel. Anyway. Just say you don't remember, we figured anyway, Sisatoon. Gray's cries of fear, says lol. Oh, that reminds me. Because there's an older horror game called Cry of Fear that I came across. It looks kind of cool. Oh, how dare you. Like, I think it's the same people that, like, made, like, Amnesia, I think? Like, before they even made Amnesia, it's like a mod or something they did. But... Henry definitely contracted the bubonic plague stepping on the weird brat things. Lawless says, huh? Hatoon... Oh, Hatoon said that first thing. Hatoon, I don't know what your obsession is with Henry getting the bubonic plague. It's weird behavior. Or wait, I might be thinking of Penumbra. Wait a minute. Also, we already read that stuff before. I might just start skipping over the notes, because we've kind of read all these notes before. We kind of know what's going on. If somebody wants me to not skip over them, I can read them anyway. But... See, I wish Larry would give you the plague. Well, it says, yeah, it's probably Penumbra. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So it was a different company that made Cry of Fear then, but like it's a similar thing where like it's essentially like a Half-Life 2 mod that somebody like turned into like a full horror game.
So you came to investigate this.
But Penumbra could be fun too. I know like Penumbra was like maybe a trilogy even.
Another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult.
I forgot, like...
They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
I forgot that, like, Jasper, like, actually kind of knows a lot about what's going on. I think, like, out of all, like, the side characters in this game, and honestly, even, like, Henry, like, Jasper, like, knows what's up. Like, he's very genre savvy. Amnesia people are Penumbra and Soma. Yeah, Penumbra is a trilogy, says Lala. Why am I using a silly axe? What a shot, me. Incredible. 10 points. Because Jasper grew up in the cult orphanage. I see how it is. You grow up in a cult and suddenly you know all about cults. Is that what it is, Lala? Just stereotyping? Wow, that is such a gross misuse of this weapon. I just like to kill everything, you know? Makes me feel better. As soon as nothing else is breathing in the room, we can continue. Come here, little bat. I don't even know what that is. Is it a bat? A mosquito? Everything in this game makes such weird noises. It's like so unfathomable, you know? Yeah, I mean... It's locked. Oh, that's right. He's gonna want his chalky milk at some point. I mean, why not use a silly axis, Lunar? I shot... That was a warning shot, Mr. Dog Cat. Ooh, hey, there's a lot of you. Wow, that is an absolute cacophony. I wonder if I'm actually going to run out of bullets. The number of things that want to die in this game. At least we're making good progress. That's a concerning sound in the distance darkness. Yeah, there's this whole sequence that's going to become a pain later. So this area doesn't really do anything then, at least at this point. It's really fascinating, like, coming back to this area, or like, coming back to any of these areas really with, like, more context about what's going to come up and later. Like, it actually, like, makes you kind of realize, like, what, like, speedrunning this game would look like. Because you can kind of, like, figure out the optimal paths and, like, what you don't even need to worry about. I'm not sure how thriving the Silent Hill 4 speedrunning community is. But... Gray being a bad paranormal babysitter. Why don't you like your bat squid moths and dog cougar squeedos? I feel like Lala is trying to defend the monsters as though I twas the monster, which I tweren't. Just to be very clear. Boy, this guy does not want to stay down long enough. Can you stay dead? Oh my goodness. Holy crap! Just die! Holy crow, that guy would not stay dead. What a tool. What a terrible guy. Whoa. Ah, I know your ways. You're lucky I don't have a miniature sort of obedience. Oh, I forgot it's not a cutscene. I actually have to walk towards him. Which is really awkward for some reason. It's a little Walter. He didn't feel like it's his dude.
You're finally the third revelation. Something's gonna happen. That nosy guy that was here.
What does this shirt say?
Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen.
Honestly, little Walter, pretty fair reaction. I think if I saw that guy walking down the street doing that kind of stuff, I'd be like, I don't got time for this. Grave has been dug here. 11121. Oh. Because that was Walter's grave, but it's empty because his body's at the apartment. It all makes sense. And this is the door we come through. All of the puzzle pieces are starting to click into place. All we need now is a bigger gun. It's still crazy to me that, like, we only get 2 guns in this game. Like even, like, the original Silent Hill, I think we got, like, 3 or 4. Like, it's kind of, like, I'm just kind of, like, it's just occurring to me, like, we get tons of melee weapons. There's, like, more melee weapons in this game than, like, any other, but, like, only 2 guns. And they're essentially the same gun, just, like, one's, like, a slightly stronger version of the other one. Okay, now he wants his chalky milk. Let's go the other way real quick. And then we'll go grab the chalky milk from the apartment. Greg gonna hurt a baby. I wouldn't hurt a baby. Unless I needed to defend myself. Which would have to be a very specific set of circumstances. Ow. Stop! What are you... What the... I've never seen what happens when those things bite you because they're such... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna actually let myself get killed because of my overconfidence. Well, that was, yeah, so I guess for anyone where that wasn't clear, like, once, like, the mosquito, like, fully has, like, its, like, his tongue inside your head, it starts just, like, walking you around. Like, you can't control it anymore. Like, you can still smack things, but, like, it was totally just taking me on a trip. And there was, like, nothing I could do about it. Get squooshed. Oh, he's already dead. He was dead the whole time. Is there even a reason to come out that this way? There's a med kit. That's for nerds. It's actually crazy how little of this world you need to go to. Like, there's only one path you actually have to go to, like, to progress the story at all. And that's just to get Jasper to show up over by the house again. That's so interesting. Alright, well, let me go get a chalky milk for our boy, because he deserves it. It's because the melee weapons break, the guns just run out of bullets, says Lala. I guess that's true. At least, like, a lot of the good melee weapons, right? Like, the clubs, they all eventually get smattered. It's a real shame. Yeah, though.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
Oh, Fishbowl Eileen is real, and she will hurt you.
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me.
Why does he come over to this side?
What's he like, anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
You know, Richard does try to be a real one and help me. Like, I don't know, like, any other circumstances about his life, but, like, he seems like he wasn't, like, a terrible guy. Except maybe for that time he skinned that man alive. But, you know, stuff happens. Parties get out of control. Who almost forgot to remind me to get the chalky milk? The whole reason we came in here? Fishbowl Eileen is real. She ends up taking up a whole room later in the game. You know what, Lala? You're right. I didn't believe in Fishbowl Eileen, and look where it got me. I'm ready for Fishbowl Eileen next time, though. I've got so many of Richard's bullets with her name on it. Alright, let's talk to our boy, Jasper. I can just give it to him without even talking to him. That's really funny. Oh, he even drinks it like a normal human.
That was awesome. Here, take this. There's something written on it.
I don't remember what I need this for. Opposite where the lake and house meet, inside the hand holding... Oh, there's a hand holding onto the ground, guys. Remember that part of the game with the hand in the ground and the holding? It's this way. So I do have to go to all the paths. I just did it out of order because I'm awesome. Really, I'm more advanced than this game is because I knew where to go before the game even told me to. This is the 90s grunge aesthetic is great. Look, grunge never died. That might also be because it was never truly alive. But no, yeah, Jasper is like my favorite character in this game. he's a bro. Like, he just wants chalky milk. He wants to hang out with the guys. You know, he just wants to have a hot time in the old town tonight, as they say. Wait a minute. Wait, that's right. Fraggle. I forgot there's a whole puzzle aspect to this game. This is like one of 4 puzzles in the game, is that if you try to take the rusty key back to the wish house, you get lost forever. I guess really I could have just talked to Jasper, picked up the shovel, and then spawned the key into my inventory and skipped all this rigmarole. But we're playing the game legitly. I want that to be absolutely clear. Like, we might be thieves and cheats, but we have honor. Oh, now I just really want to play Sly Cooper. Ooh, dare, Lala! How dizzy are you? Why is that so quiet, too? Like, I can hear it at least, but, like, it's really quiet for some reason. Strange. Whatever. Oh, it's because I turned the volume way down on it. Did I turn the volume down too much on that? Like, is it too quiet for people? Or is it okay? Like, can you all hear it okay? Or is it really quiet? Blink twice for 7. Well, so it's fine. Okay. He's a bro and that baby killed him, says it too. I mean, I don't know if it was the baby that did it. It's really unclear, like, if baby Walter actually is at fault at any point. Also, it occurs to me, there was that whole sequence during Apartment World, or Building World, or whatever that was called, where, like, Big Walter kidnapped Little Walter, and, like, nothing ever really came of that sequence. Like, we never had to, like, rescue Little Walter, or see a sequence where, like, he breaks free of him again. Like, that just kind of happens. For, like, no reason. I gotta say, I don't know if it was worth giving my bottomless bottle of chocolate milk. But it seems like he's having a good time with it, so oh well. I forgot I have to actually pick up the key again. Hatoon say I always blame babies in horror games. Oh, that reminds me, Hatoon. Speaking of babies in horror games, a game that I need to put on my playlist. I'm actually gonna make a note of this. There's a horror game that came out over 10 years ago now called Among the Sleep. That is a really fun horror game that I think would be fun to play sometime. You play as a 2-year-old in the game. So it is a very uncomfortable horror game, but really effective. Because it turns out that when you are a small child in a dangerous world, it's extra scary. Let's go this way. Oh, says Big Walter probably told Little Walter they were gonna wake up their mom, so Little Walter decided to cooperate. Right, but what was Little Walter ever doing? Like, does he actually, like, do anything nefarious, or is he just, like, wandering around? Like, I know Eileen may or may not like him, depending on how possessed she might be feeling. But other than that, it's like, not sure. Doesn't Little Walter think the building is his mom? Is it? I think he thinks the room is his mom. And it's like, he's kind of like having his own thing where, like, he wants to get into the room. But it's never like, I don't think he's ever, like, doing anything nefarious. I could be super wrong. He don't do anything bad necessarily. He just wants to go to his mom's. Lala. Lala, don't correct that. You spoke good. You did the proper English. Oh, it gave me that one for some reason. He's probably fine. Let's explore and have fun. I'd hate to miss any secrets. I'm not missing anything important, am I? Can I just leave? That's really funny. I won't leave. I would never abandon my boy. Did he strip off his clothes? I gotta say, Jasper's like the one where like it's the most unclear, like, did he do this to himself? It's like, it kind of feels like maybe he did this to himself. It's like he was the one that was like kind of all excited for Walter finally showing up. Yeah, I think he's the one that's... I think it's implied that he does this to himself.
Finally met him! The one the nosy guy talked about! The devil!
That's what I was hearing in the background, Sisatoon.
A special news report. In a forest near Silent Hill, the
It's a cult kid. He probably did do it himself to help complete the ritual. Carson says spicy. Yeah.
The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved into the man's body. Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
You know, what's interesting is that, because like we get like the police reports on Cynthia, Jasper, and Eileen. I don't know that we ever like, if it's ever like if anyone ever actually notices that Donald and Richard go missing.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Help me! There's something wrong with this room! Help! Let me out of here!
Andrew, that's right, Lola, thanks. I'll remember his name someday. Also, hi again, Carson.
What's going on here?
Lola says, no, you won't. I will, I promise. Look, I'll do better, Lola. Give me a chance. I swear this was the right key. What a pickle.
That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
Must have been the ghost of the wind.
Yeah. That sound. It's the same one as back then.
What does that even mean? Call every locksmith. Call the guys that put axes through doors. Let's spy on our neighbor. Yeah, she's probably fine. I might as well save. What's a little saving him on Frangs? He's gonna call him Seth or Peter or Adam. I don't like how breaking the door down is not an option system. Yeah, right? Like, at some point, it's like... I don't know. Like, at some point, like... I mean, if nothing else, like, once he's, like, late on rent, then they officially have to care, right? Like, at some point, I have to be like, okay, this guy's... No one's seen him come in or out. We need to get some kind of an answer. The hole changed again. I think you can hear children's voices. We love the children voice hole. That's the one we get all excited for. It's not scary at all. Oh, that's right, this one. The children voice hole, says the tune. I don't know, it's the one that's full of the voices of children. What would you call it? Crap. Arnold! He's trapped, we gotta save him. Well, this is Arnold. I said Arnold. Don't try to correct me when I said it right. Well, so I guess it's closer. That's useless to me. Name is Andrew. No, that's not possible. Sloppily written note on the ground, you say? Finally escaping the cell, I decided to take a careful look around the building. Secure place was first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, next door in the death chamber. To punch in the right numbers, I don't know the numbers, and it's too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't go in. Okay, so that's my clue that I have to do stuff. Oh, there he is. Hey there, buddy. Ah. A gentle caress. Thank you.
Kill me. Walter's gonna kill me.
I love that you can, like, perfectly place your head just so you can, like, gently cup your cheek. It's cute. Did I put my headphones on? The game has some really good audio. Like, the screaming was so far away and faint.
Get me the hell out of here.
No, it's... I think I've talked about this before. Like, this game has, like, a really weird mix of, like... There's certain aspects of the audio design that's, like, really good. Like, it's on par with the other Silent Hill games, which all have really good audio design. But at the same time, there are certain audio choices that are extremely questionable. And so it's just like, it's so baffling. Yeah, because like I don't know, like the depth of the audio is like really well done. But there's just like certain like sound cues they choose to use are strange. Sloppily written note. Have to use a corpse disposal chutes and cells. However, on the first and second floor, so locked, so the kids wouldn't discover them. Go to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know we have to do it. It's really pain. I'll see the lights only work on the third floor. That's a crazy story. I don't think I need to go this way at all yet. I need to go this way at all first. But there's literally no reason to not use the ladders. I like hearing Jasper scream for discovering him. Would have been a great scare for me if I was playing. No, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, and honestly, the first time even playing through, it's like, I mean, granted, you kind of have a suspicion that things are not going to go well for Jasper by that point. But, like, it's still spooky as hell, like, because, like, you see him, like, kind of go off into that room, and then, like, while you're, like, in the middle of you, like, reading the note, like, you start hearing, like, distant screaming. Like, it's pretty good in that sense. Like, can I target the one next to me? bunch of jerks, what these is. Oh. I didn't realize I could go through here. Oh, that's really funny. Can't open it very wide. That's so interesting. 'Cause, like, I think in the, when we come back later, like, that, it's like the opposite, 'cause, like, that hallway, like, shrinks super bad. And is full of dolls, which kind of sucks. I take the key. Alright, well, it didn't actually give me the key. Because it's still a little bit borked. But I know... Actually, hold on. No, I'll go out this way, actually. I do need to go get rid of this placard. And then I'm also going to give myself the item I need, I guess. My inventory is probably going to be like a little borked this whole way through because I gave myself items before the game thought I would have them. So it's, you know. Unfortunately, it was unavoidable. Is the... Wait a minute. Is the chat super tiny on stream? Hold on. I feel like the chat box is like super teensy. Like, am I crazy? I don't know. Nobody look. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's always been that small. Am I crazy? I don't know. I apologize for something, but not everything. Never everything. Okay. Let's see here. So I need to give myself a key. I need to give myself a note, actually. I feel like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life. I never felt this kind of pure animal fear. Because my house, I learned to write down whatever. It's living in the apartment now. Okay, yeah, this is all just Walter Sullivan. Gotcha. Okay, actually, we're gonna do a quick intermission. I need to go run to the restroom. But maybe slightly smaller than usual. ID case as well. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix that, but we're gonna do a quick intermission. Everyone can go grab some snacks if they want, I guess. But I will be back in just a couple minutes. Hey, I even unmuted my mic. Perfect. Okay. I also refilled my drink since we were taking a break anyway. I'm realizing that we might be doing this stream a bit. I mean, I started early specifically because I thought the stream could potentially take a while, but it's taking even more of a while than I had originally suspected. So, you know. Anyway. Lala says, welcome back. Thanks, Lala. I missed you most of all. I don't remember turning this on. Oh, that was something else I read, is that once we get to the half of the game where like the apartment becomes haunted, it's actually a really good idea to leave the radio running, because the radio will give you hints about if there is a haunting. And it just makes it like super quick and easy where you can like just leave that on. And if there's a haunting, there's weird stuff happening. If there's not, then there's not, kind of a thing. It just like makes it really quick and easy. Hold on. I forgot we needed to spawn in an item. Sorry, I just need to turn on some things. Ooh, actually, I wonder if that's what's going on. Well, whatever. I need to get the water prison key. Uh-oh. 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 Is that the one key? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, it's like, is that like the one item that's not on the list? Because that's a problem. Don't worry, guys. We're not so incompetent as all that, maybe. Okay. So I see you did not receive a snake in your toilet and have returned. Were you trying to wish something upon me, Hatoon, that I wasn't aware of? Because that's pretty rude. I'm pretty sure a lot of cultures would view that as some kind of ill intent, in fact. I sometimes... Actually, that reminds me, hold on. Speaking of Hatoon not having my best interests at heart. Is there a way for me to... Aha. There we go, fixed it. I was trying to figure out how to do that off... well, oops. I was trying to figure out how to make that happen off stream, but I could not find your username anywhere. There we go. Goodsworth, hello! Hatoon says, I'm always wishing something upon you. Also, Hatoon, I don't know if you, like, even saw the notification on that, or, like, if it prompted you with anything. I tried to make you a mod. I'm not sure if it'll work. I don't know actually what happens. I think I made Smo a mod too, because I knew what his channel was. But anyway, hi Goodsworth, how are you doing? How's your day been? Ah. I hope you like water prison levels, because that's what we're doing. Hope your Saturday's going well otherwise. Hatoon says, oh, I just got something. Hey, Hatoon got the wrench. There, okay. We got it. We did it. You have to use that responsibly. I gotta say, like, 99% of it is because I feel bad that, like, Lala is the only mod. And I feel like that's... I mean, I guess it's not really a lot of work, but... And I think you mentioned that you were willing to be a mod at some point, so... And you're here often enough. And probably won't completely destroy the stream. If you're cool anyway. Oops. Also, I thought you were legit too afraid to mod her. I mean... I think Hatoon wouldn't be, like, openly malicious in, like, in, like, that kind of way. I've been trying to mod Hatoon... Or at least I started trying, like, a month ago. And I legit can't find your channel, Hatoon. Like, I don't know, like, what the heck your channel tag is, but I could not find it. Because that's, like, I have to, like, input that into my settings in order to make you a mod. But then I read somewhere, like, you can actually do that, like, during live streams. You can just, like, right-click on somebody's name that's in chat and make them a mod that way. And I keep forgetting to do that, too. But we finally got there. I used to mod for someone else on here who has since become inactive. I got experience. I like how Atoon's trying to be, like, all professional all of a sudden. Like, I would never be irresponsible with this power I've been granted. What are you talking about, good sir? Because all I can say is I hate ants and I can get a panic attack from such creatures, and it's not because I have phobia, I'm just very anxious about my space, it seems. Honestly, Goodsworth, I totally get that. Like, I 100% get that. Like, I don't... Like, I mean, again, like, I don't know, not like, scared of bugs, but, like, it really bothers me when bugs are in places they ought not be, namely inside my home. And, I mean, like, my roommate and I have been kind of having this... I'd say it's like a semi-annual battle. Like, every 4 or 5 months, we just have to, like, spray down the apartment. Because, earwigs really like basements in Utah. And so if we don't, like, periodically, like, just, like, spray down all the windows on, the, like, the exterior of the basement, and then, like, spray around, like, around the doors, and just, like, along, like, edges of the floor and stuff, if we just, like, don't do that regularly, then we get earwigs in here. I hate it. It's not okay. It's unacceptable, in fact. I do it for the lulz. This is an alt account. Ah, that's probably why. There have been so many potato bugs when I cleaned the church lately. Slowly. Yeah, potato bugs are... Oops, I totally forgot to... Wait a minute. No, I think this is the... Yeah, I need this one. Okay. I think. I honestly can't even remember at this point what I need to do. There's a certain hole... Forgot about you! You know how many bullets I have with your name on it? That many. God, this thing one-shots you? What a gift. Richard, why didn't you die sooner? I could have used this in this level. That probably sounds rude. I don't mean it to sound that way. Maybe a little. Okay, so I need to find which hole was the correct hole. It's so scary, guys. It's so scary every time. Even though I literally have as much power as this game gives you, it's still spooky. Okay? Don't judge me. I have fear of sudden death by large hands. It's not weird. Ow! 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 I think Peppermint deters many pests, especially bugs, as it do. Interesting. That seems a lot better than the toxic chemicals I frequently spray over my kitchen, which I, now that I think about it, is maybe not a good idea. Lala's heard that too, so it must be true. Lala's never lied in her life. Gozer says, yeah, the last 3 days have been very stressful. Hopefully the bait traps will take care of them. Also, I wish one of my cohabitators wouldn't mow the lawn less often and keep the grass longer to prevent this from happening so often. That's true. Can't have peppermint oil in the house because it's toxic to dogs, says the tune. That's a fair concern to have. Are the twin victims your least favorite enemies, says Lala? Yeah, I'd say they're not my favorite. I think in terms of like the gut reaction I get when I see them, like yeah, it's probably the worst. It's like it's immediately uncomfy. Like I'm the guy holding the gun, and I still hate seeing it. Like same, have a cat, and a lot of the options are bad for them. Can't use peppermint either because of the cats, says Lala. Well, I think you need to start getting your like you need to start having your pets build up tolerances. Just like waft a little like peppermint perfume over their food every day, so they build up like a resistance. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Also, maybe don't do that because I'm not a dogter, as it were. That's a dog doctor. Boy, I really screwed myself over by not actually checking. I think this is the one, though. We're gonna say it's the one. Was it a doctor? The tune says, bro, no. And you all thought I didn't know what I was doing. I found the correct one the first try. And all I had to do was play the game before. I'm pretty sure I land in a pit of dolls, if I remember right. It's absolutely the worst. It is. Should have worked on your not getting shot to death gains instead of just your arms. Stupid dolls. That's not the direction I thought I was in. Okay, got that. Won't open. Bunch of notes. Can I? Can't. Go up. Something about something. It's probably fine. Okay, so that's where I can spin a wheel. Zero 0302. Ever remember that code? Okay, so now I need to... Huh. Turn right. Vicks Vapor Rose Gray mosquito bites. Used to use vanilla extract dabbed around to deter mosquitoes. Not sure how it'll work on other bugs, though. Those are bad for cats, especially because they get stuck in their lungs. They can't expel it properly. Anyway, my dog's smelling like the vanilla and then licking everything. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good time. Okay, so I need something to line up with... With what exactly, actually? I'm pretty sure I need to rotate this one more time. I can't remember why, but I do. And then I need to go down and have this one. I need to turn it left twice. We'll see if that lines up the way I think it lines up. I'm pretty sure that's correct. But let me just... because I have to make sure it lines up with the bottom floor. And what I really should have done is come down here and just, like, confirmed which room has the hole. Oops, can I... oh, snap, I think I got it wrong. Good night. Yeah, dang it. Okay. So I've got to move everything over one. That's not a big deal. I was close. I almost remembered it. So I need it to go left. I think. Let me see what that does. You're terrible speedrunners, Lala. But I'm doing my best. Okay, that's correct. And then I just got to move this one down a little. And then we're there. Easy pizzozo. Anyway, so yeah, I'm feeling weak from the cortisol flood, and my stomach's very irritated. I hate panic attack. Oh, yeah, I know how that is. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough weekend so far, Goodsworth. I hope, you know, I hope things get better. I just turned that the wrong way. Hatoon, you're doing a terrible job of being a mod so far. I can't believe you let me do this. There we go. Now this should put everything at the correct position. We'll just confirm with the map before we go all the way back up to this top. Yeah. So now that'll drop us down to the below. But in order to do that, we got to go all the way down. I wish there was like a fast travel hack, but I guess it's fine. Oh. Armani, you don't want to talk to that guy.
Make me stay in there. Please. Let me out of here. So I didn't die in here. Make me stay in there, Walter. I'm telling you, stay down. Walk away.
Man. Poor Oswald. Doesn't even get subtitles.
Who are you? His name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. I used to work at the orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo.
Oh, that's... I was close.
They tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion. And that kid Walter, he was really into that mumbo jumbo. Especially that descent of the Holy Mother business. Scary. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh.
We talked to this guy like the least... I think this is the only time we have a conversation with him.
Oh, my God.
Like, everybody else we talked to like at least a few times. That's probably fine. Ow! Guys. I I got tentacled. I hate that for me. Because I said I have this every year. It's just this year it happens to be over 90 degrees out, so I can't just walk it off. I'm dealing with the person who makes a mess everyone ever cleans up after himself. Ugh. That sounds really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, an unhelpful roommate, like, whatever the circumstances, is not a good time. I can definitely photosynthesize with that. Do I just know this game perfectly? I think I'm ready to be a speedrunner, guys. I think speedrunning is actually way easier than they make it seem. I'm pretty sure anyone could speedrun a game. I could probably get world record on this tomorrow. Gah! Lala, don't drop things on me. Spooky. Since it's thundering outside of my house and you are questioning my modding abilities, I should steal points from you and the bots? No, I've worked hard to earn my points. I'm still... This is a bit of an aside. I'm still so angry. Like, I don't have the most points. I don't know who does, but somehow, as the person who runs the stream, I am not the most pointed. And I find this to be an affront, quite frankly. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is like the end of the thing once we get through all this nonsense. Why am I just gonna go around? Speedrunning. Speedrunning strats is what this is. Okay, now, why is it... I don't know, sometimes it actually gives me the item, sometimes it doesn't. Whatever. Also, Hadoon, it's dark and I can't see the buttons. What? You gotta turn on the generator? I seriously don't remember the generator being a thing. But if I gotta turn on a generator, I'll do it, boss. Why did I... Hey, Saint Medallion. I'll acquire this. Why does everything sound like it's full of hate? I think it's on the roof. But I just got to the bottom. Lala. That sounds correct. I think the problem is, like, because... I think again, that's just something because I was exploring so much, I think I just turned that on by happenstance. Without realizing it did anything. I am going... Where the heck is this other ladder? Is it over this way? Oh, it is this way. Well then. Egg on my face. Well, let's run up to the tippy top and turn on a generator. It's worse than that. Any question of his actions or habits, and he goes into a flipping fit that's super annoying, and he'll never say he's wrong and just blame other people. It just stresses me TF out. That super sucks. Yeah, I mean, I've never had to deal with like an angry roommate like that. I've had super obnoxious roommates where they would be annoying and everything, but like they would just like, I don't know, they would like apologize for being annoying, but like not actually do anything to change that, which was a different kind of frustrating. Lolly, you tricked me, by the way. You lied to me. You misled me. I can never trust anything you say again. You are no longer my favorite mod. I don't know. I can't. I thought I could trust you. Can't believe this. Also, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Where the heck is that generator? It's probably in one of the many notes I've been skipping over. Use the corpse disposal chutes. Okay, so we actually have to... Let me check the map here. So do I just need to... Oh, wait a minute. Because the kitchen is how I get into the 4th quadrant. How do I get into the... Huh? Carson more points on LOL than I, Sisatoon. By the way, what cheats do you have on? I've basically just got, like... I just gave myself the best melee weapon, and I gave myself the best gun. And I just gave myself infinite gun ammo. I have an infinite heal ampule that I haven't really used much yet, on account of the infinite gun. And then I kind of have just been giving myself key items occasionally when the game... Because messing with the inventory has kind of broken the inventory, and sometimes when I pick up key items, it doesn't actually give them to me, so then I have to add it in myself, but it's fine. Once we get to the second half of the game with Eileen, though, that's when the real cheating comes in. I don't even fret. As soon as he gets sick, I wonder who he's gonna call. Using my memory, but it's not my fault. It's not 100% right until you look up a guide at the beginning. Fine. I'll pull up a guide. Can't believe it. Oh, for guide. Let's see. Game facts. There's nothing more reliable than game facts. Well, there's a lot of... Most recommend 2007. That's how you know it's a good guide. Game facts in the late aughts was peak. Oh, guys, it's such a good guide. It's the kind of guide where they took way too much time, like, designing out the layout with, like, really janky, like, bars and lines to spell out Silent Hill 4, and just... It's all the overachieving you always hope for game facts. Let's see here. Okay, that's right. I remember now. This game's easy. No one would forget this. It's so obvious. Ah! I know you could zoom in on the map. What the heck? Okay, so all we have to do... And I think there is a note about this that specifies it exactly, but... Oh, I'm almost gonna die. What happened? Use game facts when I'm trying to get all the bugs and heart pieces on Twilight Princess. Unless you're right, it's easy enough when you look up a guide, says Lala. Well, it's just we have to line up all of the, it's all the bloody beds. Once all the bloody beds are lined up, then for some reason that activates the generator. It's like we don't actually go to the generator. We just have to, like, make sure all the beds are in the right spot. Okay, so you need to turn the handle to the right 4 times. Let's all see how well we can count. That was 1, 2. Yeah, we'll probably use the guide just to be a little quicker, because apparently my memory's not quite so foolproof as I would have desired it to be. Alright. This is 3. Got 1 more. But it's upstairs. I tricked you. This is the 1 more. And I don't even need to check. I just know in my heart of hearts. Actually, let me just double check. Maybe I'll just, I'll actually just confirm real quick that it's the bloody beds that need to be lined up. I'm going to... I feel like I had this problem last time. Like, I somehow managed to perfectly... There's... Okay, bloody bed. Which is that one. Okay, so let me go upstairs. Okay, that's supposed to be the bloody bed. Let's see what's in here. That is not a bloody bed. Let me see here. Okay, so the bloody bed's all the way over here somehow. So that is 1, 2, 3 times. Anyway, we'll get there eventually. Probably, maybe. Hold on, let me forget it. Make sure it's actually going the correct direction I think it's going. That is not going the correct direction. Oh my goodness, it's not the correct direction I thought it was at all, but at this point it's actually still faster just to keep going this way, so we're going to do that. Wait, I am an idiot. Hold on. Hold on. I did this last time too. I got the top two ones all situated, but the bottom one is fixated. And so if I don't in the right spot with this one, then it's all pointless. It would have been pointless. Oh, good. Wait. There's no bloody beds. What? Bloody bed? Uh-oh. Huh? Okay, there... Okay, so every single one needs to be this spot. Okay. That is northeast. Got it. My sense of direction is not great, apparently. Where the heck is this bloody bed? Okay, so it's right here. Okay, so it needs to go right 3 times. I feel like the guide really ruined this for me a little, but anyway, we'll get there. I think I just need to turn this right 3 times now. We're gonna make this happen. Speed running, let me remind you. I gotta be honest, 3 hours into the stream, I really thought I'd be a little bit farther than Water Prison World. Did I go one too far? Wait a minute. No, that's perfect. So now I just got to go up one more. And map. Okay, this one just needs to be moved to the left 1, I believe. Can I? Okay. Henry? Lawless says you were good job, thanks. Big preach. You know, I gotta be honest, I thought we would get this all finished today and with time to spare. This might carry over into tomorrow. And I super was not intending for that to be the case. Huh? Yeah. One more to the left, then we're there. Can I? Okay. No. No, no, no. Is this a bloody bed? Hey, okay, yeah, and that's gonna have enough light going down all 3 holes to do what we want. Oh, okay. I think at this point we can't give up any more than we have. We're cheating, we're using a guide, we're allowing Hatoon to be a mod. This is the worst timeline. And not to mention Goodsworth House full of ants. Unfortunate, really. Just L's for everyone all around. Oh, that was the code? Hell yeah. I definitely remember that. Wasn't just blind guessing. I think I actually did remember that. Not Edward. Not like this. 18 of 21. I knew him well. They really should have named him Yorick. Oh well. It says your Edward. I was on Team Jacob, thank you very much, Lala. Well, was. Team Jacob stopped being a fun party. But for a while, Team Jacob was where I was at. Why is always this guy? What do you have against guys named Andrew? He's so forgettable. I feel bad. But, like, out of all the characters, like, we really do get, like, the least amount of any time with him. We talked to him once. And we're lucky to catch his name during that. Told you his name like 20 times. Yeah, you're doing great, Lala. Who would dare take a shower? Ah! Lala! Can't believe you blooded my bathroom like this. Very rude. Let's get her memo note.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Lala's really mad about something. It's our friends. Sully. And Eileen.
Just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside. Anyway, it's not the first time.
This guy should not be allowed to be in charge of anything.
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
This guy is a terrible superintendent, can I just say? Lala says Frank. I was pretty close.
Well, anyway,
I would never forget Frank.
Don't worry about it too much. There are a lot of strange things in this world.
I feel like if we're able to, like, slip things under the door, we should have a way of, like, leaving a note for them to read at least, right?
Lately, it's started to smell terrible.
Umbilical cord?
Yeah, that is a wild statement just to drop. Like, it's still, like... Like, Silent Hill has a lot of wild, out there dialogue. Just casually dropping the fact that you're stashing an umbilical cord is still probably the absolute wackiest thing. Interesting. So we actually can't even read the note because it's stained with blood. So, like, everything that, like, tries to enter our world gets, like, screwed up. That's actually fascinating. Because that implies that maybe if we try to push something out, we would also have not great results. I feel like saving 2 times per world is a pretty good pace on that, at least. Great story. My favorite. Saint Medallion. Did I auto-equip it? It looks like it's all becracked. Anyway, I don't think we encountered a single ghost in Water Prison World. Is that how it's designed, or did we actually manage to kill every single one of them? Because I think, now I think about it, because in Forest World, we only encountered 1 ghost. We encountered 3 in the very first world. We stabbed all 3 of them. I think it's actually working to lock them all down. I think we're dealing with less ghosts every single world. Because I really do think there's like a limited number of ghosts in the game. And so if you just smash them, then you just don't see ghosts. Like, who needs Dan Aykroyd? You know? Okay, this is the Richard world, right? We got this one. Then we got Eileen. Then we're on to the second half where things get really fun. I'm really excited for how we're going to cheese through the second half of the game. Like, if you think we're cheesing now, you ain't seen cheese. This is like the mildest of cheddars. We're going to go straight to the sharpest of Swiss. Lawless says yap. Gorgonzola. Is that the strongest cheese there is? Like, what's its deadlift capacity, Lala? I don't know. I don't know anything about cheeses. Like, if it's not squeeze or American, I don't eat it. So I don't know much varieties. I'm very discerning. I forgot that Richard is trigger happy AF. That is still the craziest thing. Like, that guy falls 2 miles. And he also casually believes that.
Hey, you're the guy that lives across from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree, from 207.
No handshake for you, Henry.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
So Richard's crawled through a hole to get here. That's interesting. I never noticed that before.
There must be something wrong with the whole apartment building.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That must explain what happened to that other guy, too.
The guy that I skinned. It was all the building's fault.
What other guy?
Is that actually canon that really happened? Because that note came from like a psychopath, so I don't know how true that is. After I removed all his skin. It's weird.
Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out? Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Ah, you want what he's having, huh? Okay, well that doesn't seem entirely fair. Those guys hop up quick. Luckily, I've got 800 ammo with their name on it. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of ammo. The ghost key. I mean, honestly, he looks pretty good with that sword in his stomach. I say we just let him have it. I've got my own sword of obedience. Oh my gosh, what a dream. It's going to be so easy to get through this area with Eileen because there's no ghosts. It's probably fine. I don't eat much cheese. I just do like cheddar, mozzarella, and Parmesan. Lala, don't lie. We all know that every American eats 90 pounds of cheese every day. I confirmed this the other week. I used facts and logic to prove it in the memes channel of our Discord, which everyone should be on there because I display so much helpful information for everybody always. I truly can't remember which way to go. Oh yeah, this is the staircase of ominous sounds. I'm pretty sure this way is going to be a dead end that actually has nothing for me. But maybe there's something here. A dog! I know how to handle dogs. I shall. Albert Sports Key. Good night. It's worth it. Stupid dog, you got stuck on a bullet. Pretty sure there's like goodies on the shelves if you actually pay attention. Maybe that's in the second half of the run. So I'm pretty sure it's only that sports. There is a ghost. There we go. Maybe like every world introduces like one more ghost or something. Which is probably why there's so many dadgum ghosts by the end of the game. See, it's weird because the room's upside down right now, but like it's fine to walk in. I don't know why I get so absolutely busted up the second time we have to come through here. To like such nightmarish degrees, but whatever. I'm definitely glad I stuck this guy in this room, because I don't ever have to come back this way at all. So he can gurgle all he wants, to his heart's content. Well, this is, okay, I looked it up, and the consensus is that when he beat that stalker bloody and stripped him naked, little Walter saw the bloody clothes and thought Richard had skinned the guy. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, that still is like a pretty, like, extreme reaction, all things considered. But it's still like, I don't know. It's a little less extreme, because I feel like very few occasions in life call for the skinning of people. But, you know, like, you know, stalkers are... You would hope that you could get, like, have have like law enforcement handle that. But we also know that that can... Really? Got him. Hope you're ready for what he had. But I wanted to stomp on him. What? Where am I? Let me do the stomping. These guys are weird. They, like, hop right back up even when they take a gun to the face. Just very, very strange behavior. I don't like that for me. Okay, so he... Oh, they take like 1,000,000 shots. That's like really not saving any time to do it that way. That's kind of annoying. Elevator's not here. Aha, elevator. A cutscene, you say? Not as extreme as skinning someone, says Lala. That's definitely true. Like, still maybe taking justice into your own hands a little too much, but could be worse. Is this where we see Walter bullying a child? Yes.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
Yeah, it does make me feel a little bit better because Henry's child handling skills are pretty awful. But I mean, Richard's even worse. So, you know, got that going for us. We're not Richard level bad. The ladder, should I go down? I should. There we go. Easy peasy. Can I stop on the guy? Thank you. It's definitely taking a lot of bullets to get through these guys. Oh well. We got plenty of bullets. I mean, I'll just keep shooting, I guess. I don't know. It's working. It's So I got really quiet for a while there because I was just having fun just blowing them away. Dude, stay down. No, it's good for you. I don't need a pitching wedge. That's for nerds. Guess we're here now. Definitely using a lot of ammo. Maybe not the best, but whatever. Just focus on the shoots as well. It's really satisfying to, you know, to shoot things till they stop moving, you know? I don't think that's weird. I think that's pretty normal. Not the best, he says, as he can't just give himself more bullets. Maybe I gave myself a 999 bullet limit, you don't know. Rusty axe. Pfft, rusty axes are for nerds. A memo, you say? You know what I didn't do is I didn't look up the code for the current code for this thing. Why is that thing so zippy? I'm gonna just guess. I think it's... Ow! I don't think it was that. Just a second. Thank you. Okay. I was just reading the game fact to see if he had the code written in there, and he does. He's also very sassy, which I appreciate. I was close. I had the correct numbers, I just couldn't remember the order of them. There it is. There's supposed to be 800 ghosts. I'm sure he's fine. He'll be alive by the time we get up there. Yeah, apparently we have to travel up 1,000 flights of stairs and fight off 10 ghosts while doing it. But for some reason, there's a mysterious lack of ghosts. It's weird. It's kinda... It's almost like somebody's been methodically destroying every ghost they come across to make the game easier in the future. Carson says, wait a second. Does this seem familiar, Carson? Also, hi, Carson. Oh, this game would have been so much easier if I just used cheats from the very start. Like, why wasn't I just giving myself unlimited amounts of ammo and having a good old time? You know, work on your cardio, run up a measly 30 flights of stairs and getting all tired. Oh, wait a minute, because, like, we get his gun from this room, but, like, during the apartment world. I just realized. Also, he's not doing great. I feel like he should have lightning powers when we fight him. Henry really doesn't try to help at all. Because it ruins the story progression, I guess. I mean, what story progression? We're still playing the story. We're just we're getting it a bit quicker. Oh yeah, how's the poll going? Let me check that. I forgot I was asking people about that. So it looks like 1 or 2 people want me to cheat every time always. So I'm going to listen to those 2 people. Everyone else who voted, you can try again next time. Because where's the electrical cord for that chair?
Got
Right?
121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Man, 207 points finger. Room 303. Eileen's room? I think that's supposed to be Walter Sullivan, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tell. Like he's hanging out over in Richard's room being like, I'm a weirdo.
And next we'll be taking a look at the weather.
Who cares about weather? Not I. Let's go stalk Eileen just a smidge. Oh, she's getting ready for a party already. I'm sure she's gonna have a blast. She's gonna knock him dead. I guess we never really saw it, because there's a couple of sequences where you can see, or potentially see Richard peeking in on you. But I think once he gets kidnapped into the world, I don't think you have too many chances to see him do that. I would guess, anyway. That was a really clean run of Building World. We didn't save it all. We just went right through it because we knew what we were doing. To be fair, that's a really straightforward one. There's not really any puzzles on that. Not to the same degree, anyway. Put that away. Alright, let's go get Eileen. His apartment ain't so bad. It has that lived-in comfort. Maybe make sure there's no asbestos and you're not a bad place to live. No, it really, like... So it doesn't look like a human made. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. What else is big and round? It's a mystery. But no, it's not a bad apartment. Like, it's like a 1-bedroom, you know? But it's like, it's got a nice little kitchen, got a decent little living room, got a good-sized bedroom, honestly. Like, it's not terrible. All it says, the moon. Lolly, you guessed right. You get all the points. 303. I wouldn't answer that, Eileen. I don't think that guy has your best interest at heart. If I had to guess, I would say he has absolutely none of your interests anywhere close to his heart. I mean, isn't it technically 2-bedroom because of where Walter's body is? That's true. That's a really good point. Like, how does the superintendent not notice that there's a whole bedroom less? I'd live there minus the ghosts and freaky supernatural crap. Interesting. Could it be the next victim, or could it be... Why everything locked?
Oh, please.
I got
this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then.
That's a weird... Oh, because he would have been...
Holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
How nice. I don't think I want the doll. I'm gonna be honest. Take the doll. Fine, I'll take the doll. If this makes me lose the game, I'm blaming you, Lala.
She was so young then. So happy with life.
I mean, as most kids usually are.
Holding on to her mother's hand.
I forget, what is our goal? Yes. Worth it. Worth every bullet. Okay, actually, I think I remember, like, everything's locked until I go to the superintendent's room. And then I get I get the key ring in there. So let's just, like, not waste quite so much time. Just holy candle it. Maybe you can see the haunting. This is when they actually put back in the GOG version. Fine, we'll check out the haunting maybe if it works. Oh, now I can't remember what room's open. Where do we get the keys? We'll figure it out eventually. I guess I could look at the guide. Nah, maybe I'll look at the guide. Let's see here. Oh. Hoopers? I would not have found this for a year and a half. I went exactly the most opposite way I could have. Need to go back to the 3rd floor. Because I'm pretty happy where I live, though. Countryside, high energy, efficient home with concrete foam walls. The only issue I have is the door and window frames aren't built flexible, so there's a gap for bugs. Yeah, that's... I mean, you can usually... You can kind of adjust for that, though, like if you know that's a thing. So it's definitely not the worst, but it is, something you gotta be extra considerate about. Apparently I need to go to room 301. And then I gotta... I take the key. Yes. Locker key 106. Read the magazine. A bunch of stuff about how Wish House actually secretly sucks and everyone is shocked. I don't know why secretive societies are so allowed to run orphanages. I feel like that's just generally a mistake. But what do I know? Okay, so now... There we go. Especially annoying during winter time when there's ice buildup in those areas and the heat leaks out. That is bothersome. I might take some caulk to seal those areas if I can. I can position the gaps. Position of the gaps are hard to reach. Yeah, that's always annoying. Like, there's usually a way to get caulk where you want it if you're determined enough, but it can definitely be a potential annoyance. That's weird, but whatever, it's not my problem. Nurture Rachel. Oh, keys, there it is. This thing really stinks. It's like it's containing a rotten umbilical cord or something. Okay, there we go. I mean, I feel like we're starting to kind of get our pace together on this thing. We're finding the groove, as it were, which is good for us. Oh, that's psychedelic. Oh yeah, there's this. I'm not calling that number again, because that was horrific. That was the worst thing, and I don't think that did anything for me story-wise. That was just like supposed to be like a little bit of extra lore building, and it was not okay. For those who don't know, that phone will ring forever until you find the other apartment where the ring comes from. And whoever came up with that idea is not a friend to humanity. There's nothing in here. Weird. Alright, well, I'm going to go drop off the 2 notes. And then I'm going to go back to my apartment just so I can, like, pick up all the notes and just kind of have that out of the way. Well, it feels like I'm going to sneeze. Uh-oh. I'm not sure if it's going to happen, though. Nope. It's dying. Oh, it hurts. Whew. How many notes can I put under my door anyway? I can put quite a few under there. Neat. I guess I gotta go this way. Go smell some pepper or look at the sun, says Lala. No, you just gotta say peanut butter over and over again. It always works. To stop the sneeze. Everyone knows that. What do I need to do exactly? That's where the gurgler lives. I'm gonna go this way real quick. I just want to pick up all the notes and then just check for general how the world's looking, you know? And we're coming up on almost 4 hours of streaming. Technically. 3.5, I guess, really. On account of all the late starts. Kind of crazy, though. Yellow. Who did this? Who mixed tomato sauce into my laundry? Rude. Lala. I know you think it's a funny prank. You were trying to wash your shower curtain, apparently, says Lola. Going to make some stir fry for my dinner and help cooking will help with the stress. I'll be listening. Sounds good, Goodsworth. Good luck with the cooking. Hope you make a delicious stir fry that reduces your stress levels. And we're not reading the notes because we already read these before. And I'm sure there's nothing important on them about like where the key's located. I don't think we ever had him stop by in my last playthrough, did we? Do you think he knows I'm in here? Probably fine. Probably looking for someone else. I don't need to save. Savings for nerds. No, he looked at you before. Well, how come you remember things that I don't recall? That doesn't seem possible. I should know my life better than anyone. Well, I feel like your ellipses are suggesting that you don't believe me when I say that. Let's see here. Oh, it's funny. Even in the... Sorry, I'm just looking at the guide. Even the guide says don't dial the phone number. Apparently, besides being the worst thing ever, it actually spawns a bunch of extra enemies you have to deal with. And so it's just a trap. Let's see here. Oh. That's how that works. Okay. So I basically do have to run around through like most of the map. Because I'm looking for... I need to find every scrap of red paper in order to spawn the key. And one of the fridges has a bonus memo. Go figure. That is an obnoxious amount of bats. Let's see here. Yeah, so basically we're just going to be running through everything. Henry. Thank you. We're going to get Henry stuck on random things for no reason. Yeah, so this is the apartment. So apparently the leeches are supposed to like give you the hint that the fridge has goodies in it. Can I have the paper? Okay. So I think I'm still needing one more scrap of paper. That also triggers another ghost, says Lala. That could be true. Like the phone thing. That honestly would not shock me if that's the case. It feels like everything about that phone call is just designed to make life harder. Lala says, yeah. I'm never like I don't really like those kinds of game mechanics where the mechanic is purely like don't interact with it, and it's just like if you don't know better then you're screwed. Like it's just like a beginner's trap, really. Like I mean that's the term for it, right? Like it's not to do anything but to ruin you if you don't know. There's like no puzzle to it. It's just like, you'll just learn it next time, Scrub Lord. Okay, so I want that. Like, I think I have to have all 4 red scraps of paper. I have to listen to the cassette. And once I do all that, like, it'll spawn the doll key that I need in my room. Which I can then go back to this world to unlock Eileen's room. Boy, there's a lot of writing on the walls. Get shot. Ow. Rude. Very inconsiderate. Okay, I think... Well, no, I mean, I still need one more scrap of red paper, I think. I found 3 total so far. Thanks for waiting your turn. What the heck? I don't know what I was looking at, but I looked at a thing. Pair of jeans. I don't want Richard's revolver. I have Richard's revolver. I can see it. It looks like a JPEG of Eileen Galvin. Like, even for this game, that's kind of like, really? Men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. That's probably fine. Perfectly normal. I don't want no putters. I think that's... Not sure what that sound is. But it can go right the heck away. Never talk to me again. Oh, that's where the groaner is. Check the fridge. I think there's only the one fridge you can interact with. Which, again, such ridiculousness, but whatever. It's fine. I mean, we're almost done checking everywhere that we can, so it's not so bad. I feel like we haven't found the... Wait, is that the can of bug spray? Oh, you can get it now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, 'cause I feel like it's like, oh, by the time you get the bug spray, it's like, there's like no use for it anymore. But no, that makes sense. So you could get it right now if you wanted. May I have the torn red paper? Thank you. Okay, so I think that's everything. Like that chest in Elden Ring, says Carson. It just feels mean. Yeah. Like, it's one thing if it's kind of like a harmless prank kind of thing. It's locked. Weird. But like, I don't know. Do I... It ate my keys. I was wondering why the doors are locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I could put in slot 9. Hold on, I gotta give myself the superintendent keys again, apparently. Good thing I can cheat. Good thing I can cheat. How do you spell apartment keys? Uh-oh. What was the item called again? Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yikes, I almost got myself stucked. Okay, let's... Okay. That was weird. And that's the stupid... Okay, these are actually... I like this room a lot. It's fun because you get like a little bit of context on all the characters. I mean, we already read all the paintings, so we really didn't need this room. I mean, really, I think we already have everything we need, so like, there's like zero reason for us to actually have even needed the apartment keys, now that I think about it. But it's like, it's the principle of the matter. I don't know why I have to manually use the keys now, but I do. Ow. Ow. Those do nothing. I feel like there's like a puzzle those were like supposed to be used for, but they never like finished implementing it, so they just like left it. Like if I had to guess, because it feels like that was maybe supposed to be like a way to like travel between floors for like some kind of a puzzle. But like they're just not a thing. Like they've got like a dedicated camera angle and everything. So it's just like very weird. Let me just run up to the 3rd floor, I guess. Just to like... So I think there's only like one more door I can unlock, so it's like I may as well. Yeah, there was nothing useful in here. Oh well. Okay, so now let's run downstairs. Wait. You all tried to make me forget why I came up here in the first place, is to put away those scraps of red paper in my door. And then I can listen to the tape. Why were you banging on the door? Get out of here. Okay, we'll run downstairs. Was gonna pick up our notes and drop off the stuff we don't need. Delicious key, says Lala. Atoon fell asleep. Atoon! You're the chosen one. You're supposed to stay awake the whole time. You have to scan the skies for bots and drones. Notes, you say? Something about Mike watching Rachel. Super cute. Yep, and that's the reveal that we have the key the whole time. Let's go listen to a cassette tape. It's a real good banger. It's a zinger.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here before you
Hold
really
it.
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
And now the news. In Washington.
It's probably fine. Eileen? Yeah, she's fine. Picture of health, I'm sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop off some things we don't need. Get rid of that. Put away that. Why did I come in here? Who told me to come into my room? No, because I need to get the key. You guys are trying to trick me. My Shiki Buton was so soft and inviting, though. I don't know what that is, Hatoon, but I'm not sure if that's a word that should be banned or not. Key with a girl's doll keychain attached. 303 is engraved on it. Oh, how cute. Did I just realized, I think, let me check my case here. No, yeah, the stupid game ate the shabby doll. Should I add that back in? Lala really wanted me to get spooked. I can spawn the shabby doll just for lol. I just noticed that. So I was like, there's something else I need to get rid of in my inventory, isn't there? There we go. We're just going to get the holy candles as well while we're at it, because we're going to start needing those soon. Okay. Spawn your shabby doll. Thought you were dropping off the papers, says Lala. My Shiki Bouton is a floor bed gray. Spawn the doll, let it haunt you. Alright, we'll spawn a doll. Alright. I think we're basically good on that stuff. Now we just gotta go back out and around and through. Save Eileen. Super successfully. She's gonna be so alive, guys. Like, I don't know, like, on the scale from, like, 1 to 10 of how alive Eileen's gonna be when we find her, it's gonna be a pretty solid, like, 0.9, you know? Pretty good, if you think about it. It rounds up to 1. Like, she might have to make, like, some death saves, but she'll figure it out. Eileen, I have a candle. Youch. Also Walter.
Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
No. Not Eileen. We're so sad. Throw the doll at the baby, says the tune. Why does that kid keep killing people? I don't know, he's being a weirdo. He's going through that phase where you know, kids feel very rambunctious. I'll right back, all it's up to is to let it cook and big oof. Goodsworth, I can't believe. Look what happens when you're not watching. People get hurt. I hope that stir fry was worth Eileen's life. Also, welcome back. Who puts a dresser in their closet? Can I just say? Like, or who puts a... Yeah, I think I said that right. Like, who... The closet is meant for clothes, not for dressers. I'm not weird. Most of my dressers in my closet. This explains a lot about you, Lola. Like, now that I know you're a dresser closet lady, like, it all just... It's all just adding up. I have more dresser clothes than hanging clothes, says Lola. I have a pantry in my closet. Using more floor space for my actual room. Guys are talking craziness. Floor space. You're supposed to clamber over your furniture in order to get to your bed, like everyone else does, Lola. Using more floor space for my actual room. There's a joke saying you just don't have a dresser. You know, I always have assumed that Carson has nothing but like just like nicely pressed 3-piece suits. That's all he wears every day, always. He's got like 7 of them or something, just so he has like a nice stack to use as needed. Uh-huh. I remembered how things work. Now I need to go get stuff. I do need to spawn one of these, because one of them broke. I do remember that. Because, again, many things have we lost in our journey of cheating. It's almost like this game does not intend for you to play it in an unfair manner. It's pretty rude if you think about it. Chaos. I don't have temptation. Okay, so now I gotta get the temptation placard. Oh, guys, why is it hard to cheat? I thought cheaters are supposed to prosper. I feel like I was lied to. I hope I can. There it is. Cheaters never prosper. That doesn't sound right. I used to have my vanity in my closet. Now I have plastic drawers. My bedroom's 34 square foot, so my room is a luxury. That is... I'm trying to think how much... My room's probably... what am I doing? This. I think my room's probably, what is it, like 9 foot by 8 foot? No. Like, maybe like 9 foot by 10 foot. So whatever that math works out to is about the size of my room. You see a lot of it. You probably see a good half of my room within the stream cam. It's not a huge room, but it's enough. That's 80 square feet is a good worth. Okay. 0 reading listening comprehension is that to a person as a tune. Look, I summoned the succubus mother. What have you done with your day, Hatun? Think about that. Honestly, I'm actually gonna... Before we go through that, I'm gonna go talk to this hole. Don't be so judgy. Right, there's a way for me to like hear down on the... Listen in on the coppers. Do I have to talk through this? Oh, maybe I skipped it on accident by opening up the temptation hole. Let's save real quick. I'm pretty sure the next time I enter my room is officially when the room starts wanting to kill me. Or no, I think I still have a bit more time. Because I think I still have to go to the hospital world. Which is like the smallest world, technically. And we only go through it the one time. I wonder if she's okay. I think our room is actually fairly big. We have like 3 bookshelves in addition to my husband's dresser that's not in the closet and side table and the fairly new king-size bed that's also takes up a good chunk of the room now. Got the king-size mattress brand new for free, so that's why we even have one so obnoxiously big. I mean, that's fair. Free mattress, free mattress. And Lala has to have a place to store all of her fanfics. It makes sense for the bookshelves. It's all adding up. Okay. Just checking the time. I forgot that he's in here. I think we have to, like, immediately run away, don't we? Except, I have the power of gun on my side. No, I think we just leave. Okay, never mind. But I could have... Let it be known, I guess I just have an extra placard now. Yeah, I thought so. Take that. Get shot. Guy, what is he doing here? Just operating on people. Suspiciously. Was there no other reason to come back in here? Just to prove my manliness? I mean, I did. Because I am. Paper cutting knives for losers. Two of those shelves are manga, one's novels. Honestly, I don't get why it lets Walter kill you because he shouldn't since you're 21 to 21. Eileen 2021 isn't dead yet, so wouldn't it mess up the ritual? Not much that I have a bad dresser, TV, and a little counter space to put stuff on. That works, you know. Keep it simple. Why not? That actually is a really good point, Lala. I didn't even think about that, but like the fact that like Walter does like start spawning into the world and could theoretically be the reason you get a game over. Like, she's probably fine. That is like really weird. Like just like from like a lore perspective, because like you could like I feel like if anything, like it would be like he's targeting Eileen who's with you, right? Like to finish the job. Which would still obviously be problematic and potential game over. But like... Yeah, it is just... It is weird. I don't know. It's almost like the people who made this game just were in a bit of a rush towards the end and had to start throwing stuff together. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't really care to pick up normal items. Okay, that's our save hole. Get squashed. There we go, okay. Not Eileen's purse. Also, that door's all luminous. See, I don't have so much... wait, no. Tune says, you make it seem like so many succubus is hard. Also, yeah, like I've said, I do like the lore in the story, but some of the actual game mechanics decisions are questionable. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. I'll take Eileen's bag because it just feels like the gentlemanly thing to do, even though I really don't need it. I'm not going in that room because that room's just bad. Just a bad time altogether. I don't really need the med kit. Okay. Before we go upstairs, I'm going to drop off some of the items I don't need. Just to keep things a little bit clean. And then we might do another short intermission. Just because when we're streaming for really long periods of time, it turns out that I need to take small breaks occasionally to use the restroom. Because apparently streaming for hours and hours, you know. I don't think the room starts getting haunted yet. I don't think it can happen until like Eileen's officially a party member. I'm pretty sure anyway. And I think, actually, this is probably supposed to be part of the indicator. Like, I bet the clearer that face gets, the more haunted you are. And that's where Joseph went astray, as he kept letting his apartment get more and more haunted. Put that away. Do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we're just going to take a quick intermission. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves for a moment. There's goobers on the wall. Yeah, I think we're starting to get haunted. But anyway, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, back. Also, Hatun, I would like you to go ahead and ban yourself since you now have the ability. For saying, well, great, get the good ending, and let's hope the things he did before the guy did not lead him astray. So, actually, that is something interesting we could discuss a little bit as far as, like, how the actual game mechanics works. I did, like, I might not have looked up the moment-to-moment guide for how the game works. Much to my regret at this point, clearly. Oops. But something that I did like really look into is like exactly like what you need to do to get the good ending and what constitutes bad endings. And essentially what it comes down to is like there's only two things that really matter. I was like, if he hasn't forgotten, you're supposed to do the bad ending for me. I'll do the bad ending. Like the bad ending's easy enough to get. Like that's not a concern. But at least getting like the Eileen dies ending, because you know I assume that's like the worst you could get. But essentially, what was I saying? Right. So the way, actually, something. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do that right now. There's one more thing I'm gonna go ahead and enable. But essentially, the only thing that matters is hauntings and if Eileen dies. Like that's really all it comes down to. Like Eileen can be like pretty much as cursed as we want. I mean, not as we want necessarily, but like it's actually, is there like maybe just a way to hold on. So apparently, that's actually really funny. You can change the weapon size. So I could make the weapon hitbox like way bigger and just be really goofy with that. Sorry, I'm adjusting the ability of me to use Saint medallions by just giving myself a whole bunch of them basically. Again, just so I can make things a little bit cleaner as far as getting rid of hauntings. Oops, that's wrong. No, it's fine actually. Yeah, so as long as we get every haunting and keep Eileen alive, like it doesn't matter how beat up she gets, as long as she's alive at the end, it's fine. So, yeah, oddly enough, we don't care if she gets hurt. I hope you haven't saved over one of your games primed for the bad endings as well. I mean, if you want the bad ending where like the place is haunted and Eileen dies, like the bad ending, I mean, we could do that too, Lola. Does that give you like bonus points, or is it like? So I haven't saved that many times, and like I could definitely go back to a previous file close to the end of my other save and get the Eileen dies and the place is haunted ending. Because place is pretty haunted. Not quite as haunted as these wheelchairs. But... oh, that's actually something else I learned. It's going to be a little bit interesting, is that apparently... these rooms are randomized. And I was just about to make a comment about how... who's over there? No one. Basically... can we get a shotgun in this game? Wait. No, we can't get a shotgun. These rooms in this hallway can be in any kind of order. And so, I had to still check every single one of them, because Eileen could literally be in any of them. Like, you can already see, like, this is completely different. How does this work? It ate my key! No, it didn't. I forgot, the key I get unlocks the cage that it puts... That's still one of the dumbest puzzles. Like, I don't want to be, like, super harsh on the game. But like, that's... Did that just put like another wheelchair out there? Gosh, dang it. Yeah, so all the rooms are randomized. That's why we ran into the spike trap. I don't know why you're not trying to hurt me, but I'm going to hurt you. It's a sterile room. Okay. Sterile now. Henry's movement in this hallway is not my favorite. Oops, that's the wrong way. I think that spike trap is the only one that's like an insta-death room. I think the rest of these are either... I mean, they're varying levels of benign. Some of them do contain enemies. That's probably fine. I think the only thing that's like... that's not random, so to speak, is that Eileen is pretty much always going to be like in the second half of the room, like the other end, like in one of those. But it means they don't bend the knee to dictation, not ban anyone but you, says Adune. Wow. Stir fry is done. Taste decent. Hey, good job, Goodsworth. Who put these chairs here? I'm glad you made professional stir fry, Goodsworth. I'm really happy for you. Uh-oh. It's not working. I missed with my mega swing. Ah! These Eileen's x-rays? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Ow, stop it. That's not my favorite room. Could be worse, I guess. There's a healthy thing. Got him. Okay. Take the holy candle? No, holy candles are for losers. Also, I've already got like 1,000,000 of them. Hey, it's Fisheye Eileen. It's true. Our favorite. I don't need that either, because I got 1,000,000 of thems. That reminds me. I want to equip my medallion so it prevents me from taking as much damage. I mean, obviously the chair can still hit me. But, like, there's also, like, ghosty gooness. That's just nothing. No, it's already been here. Getting so confuzzled, guys. I think this might be Eileen. Yep. That's Eileen's room. He's probably fine. I'm sure he's figuring it out. Yeah, not burpy now, are you? Is there nothing else in here? It's just a trap. Well, I'm glad I ignored it last time, then. Golf club and a bunch of weirdos. Hey, Eileen. Wakey, wakey. Here's a question. Are all Silent Hill games take place in Silent Hill, or is it Silent Hill's effect influencing outside the time? I mean, I don't think we go to Silent Hill at all in this game, technically. Like, I think some of the characters have... Eileen, stop screaming, I'm talking. Some of the characters have been to Silent Hill within the context of the storyline. But I don't think we actually stepped foot in Silent Hill in any meaningful way. Perhaps the forest world is in Silent Hill, because that is where the Wish House is, which was a building owned by the same Silent Hill cult. But we don't know if that's just like an extension of their operations, like in a different part of town. But
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room.
and honestly, like about 3/4 of Silent Hill 3 doesn't take place in Silent Hill either. It's like maybe like the last third of the game when you get to Silent Hill.
What are you talking about?
So
I'm supposed to believe that?
there's a lot less Silent Hill in the Silent Hill games than you would suspect.
There was a kid with you.
I don't know about the side games, to be fair, like Homecoming, Downpour, and there's one other besides those two.
The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
I don't know. There's like 3 major side games that people talk about, which I'm considering playing. I don't know if we'll play those 3 next, per se, because those are considerably more janky. But they got some interesting lore details, supposedly, so it could be fun.
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay, take me with you.
And now we're best friends forever. Because the newest game takes place in Japan, so I'm thinking that Silent Hill is connected to different places around the world, or what? Yeah, there's probably like some ley line nonsense going on, maybe. It's like, I think it's like the game starts in Silent Hill, but like it kind of slowly becomes more about like the cult aspect of it, where it's like the influence of like the cult more than like the town is kind of the problem, or a lot where the problems tend to come from anyway. We've come across occasional cult members that are actually pretty chill.
Can't be happening.
Calm down, Eileen. That does remind me, Goodsworth, that list of phone numbers you gave me that we were never able to make work, I figured out it's because that list is not for Silent Hill 4. There's only one phone number in Silent Hill 4 that does anything, and that's the one for the bar. That list you gave me can be used with a cell phone in one of the side games. I can't remember which one. But there's one of the games, the character has a cell phone that they can use to call anytime. And that's when you can like call those phone numbers to get like fun Easter eggs. Get squished. Oh my gosh. Thanks for reminding me, Goodsworth, by the way. I almost forgot something critical to my whole scheme. Holy crap, that was almost terrible. Okay, don't worry, guys. We're gonna fix this. I would never not do this correctly. Let's activate that one too. Let's see what that does. Some of these are kind of vague what they do for Eileen, but hopefully they'll become self-explanatory once we can actually see them in game. So first of all, she gonna get a gun. Yes. great. There's one, one one of the things you can do activate is called quick step, so that she like stays behind you a lot better. And they just sped up the... They literally just sped her up. That's great. Okay, so she's gonna stay really close to us. She has a gun. I also froze her health. Let me double check that actually. Because there's another thing that's like her health, but there's also like curse status, which we may want to make sure she's never cursed. Oh, we just have one that can remove curse status, I guess. That could work. That'll be our backup, hopefully. Oh, she can get super cursed. That's not good. I think that should... Okay, so that should prevent her from getting cursed. But if it doesn't, we have a button that can literally just reset her curse status. So either way, she will stay healthy the whole run. And she also has a gun now. So part of how the submachine gun is supposed to work is, I mean, for one, you're only supposed to have it for New Game Plus. Which I guess we really could have done in New Game Plus. Are you stuck up there? Okay, there you were. We really could have done a New Game Plus run. The fact that the gun is also super fast is just perfect. Wow, her aim is terrible. Well, we got him, Eileen. Good job. So that's going to be great. That's going to be what we call a Gizzdy good time. You blast. This is lol. Convergent evolution, where all these cults find the same entities before, and then the effect spreads from them. So it's interesting to notice that she can read our term about how cursed she is. The more cursed she is, the better she can read the notes. Oh, is that how that works? I had no idea. She's reading those notes really good. That's not ideal. To be fair, I think when during my original playthrough, she was literally about as cursed as you can get while still being able to win the game. Because she would get like right to the tippy last step of the Blades of Death before I could kill Walder. And I was like moving like as quick as I could. Eileen, she's gone. It's like I couldn't have had her like a fraction more cursed, I don't think, to have and been able to win. And that's really all that it matters. Like the more cursed she is, the faster she walks during the final boss fight. And so that's really the only like factor in terms of like you'd want her to be less cursed. Uh-oh. Damn, this room feels heavy. Yeah, because we can see we're not getting healed anymore, right? Where'd the dabblage come from? I don't know where the haunting is. But I think there's supposed to be a haunting in this room right now, somewhere. Red envelope. A small key. Okay, so that's the key that'll help me progress to the hospital now. So that's good. Ah, letters. Well, so they told you that? Did you? I don't know. That's impossible. We'll never know for sure, Lala. There's no record of it. I'm pretty sure I remembered all my own. Also, thank you, Lala, for being good at your modding job. You're the senpai now. You have to teach Hatun the ropes. It's a tough gig. She walks faster the more cursed she is. Yet, oh, is that a thing too? Oh, right, for the boss. Right. No, yeah, I remember when you said that, Lala. I appreciate all the help you give. You're real smart.
Wow.
Who just wowed me, Lala? We're just kind of preemptively putting down a bunch of candles. I've got like 999 of them, so it's like... It's literally impossible to have too many. I swear... Because, like, we heard, like, the window shatter, right? I'm not crazy. I don't think. But, like, nothing seems to actually be haunted right now. I mean, I guess that fell, which is not great. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I gotta leave that on now, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess nothing's haunted right now. I guess we're fine. That shabby doll ain't nothing. I think that was the ceiling. Oh, that sounded like something... Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna... Again, audio design is really good except for like some of the sound effects they use. Real questionable, but it's fine. Glass bulbs on the ceiling fan break. That could be.
Henry.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it.
It's like the game's hinting. The game hints that if she's left alone, she'd get cursed.
Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you.
Super dead. Shreds, they said.
He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him.
Kinky.
To look for the ultimate truth.
The ultimate truth.
Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Stick with you.
And also, I definitely want Eileen to stick with me now because she... I'm never going to be able to get away from Eileen. She moves so fast. It's never gonna not make me laugh. Okay, so I think we gotta do some with the elevator up top, and then... It's just the fact that, like, this sound effect is so fast, too. That's really what clinches it. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to actually go inside the elevator. I was right. Again, it's a beginner trap. Can I... Oh, there's the door. Like, there's no reason to go in the elevator, you just want to move the elevator. How did you not follow me? Ah, small key used. Ah. Come on, Eileen. There's monsters to kill. Good job, team. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a fine time in terms of keeping Eileen safe. Oh, I never finished explaining. So the reason that Eileen's submachine gun is supposed to be a bit of like a double-edged sword, like in vanilla gameplay, is because she actually gets slowly more cursed as she uses it, because the recoil is supposed to damage her a little. But because we have Eileen's health frozen so that she can't be hurt, theoretically, we're just winning. Good luck. Great for getting this fight happening IRL in his own place, as Hatun. Oh, that's... I did forget about that. The time this what was that? There was the kitchen light tried to fall on my head. That was not okay. And you know what? To the landlord's credit, he took $20 off the rent that month. He said I could use the $20 to... Yeah, see, that kind of sound tells me there's maybe something that needs a candle. Yeah, so basically we just gotta candle the heck out of anything that happens ever. And see, and the radio calms down. It works. Like wizardry. I'm gonna go ahead and save because it's been a second. Haven't saved it all yet for a hospital world, apparently. Let's see here. Yeah, so 11:35. So save 21. We need to make sure we don't save over save 21. I think that should be fine. We're not even saving that frequently, but that's the save file from whence we can get the bad, since Lala only likes the bad. What did your landlord tell you to use the extra $20 for? Oh, I got distracted. He wanted me to use it to buy another light to fix the one that broke on my head. Sorry, I got distracted with the story. Yeah, so he took $20 off the rent so that I could fix the thing that broke in his apartment. It was really cool of him. It was a good deal all around. Well, this is Lamau, how generous. Yeah, he's a pretty good landlord. Like, all joking aside, he's actually mostly been pretty good. candles. For nerds, of course. I'm really glad I saved. I'm really glad I just saved. Whoever told me to save just now, you're my friend. Because the game just crashed. So we're just going to go ahead and just open that on back up. I'm hoping... I've never had the game crash while I'm in the middle of using cheats. I'm not sure if I need to reset all the cheats. Also, there it is. Oops. Hold on. I'm just gonna... I think it's fine. I mean, I guess we'll actually be able to tell right away because Eileen will be doing her schizo walk if it's working properly. So let me just do that and that and that. Anyway, guys, I hope you like minor technical difficulties. Return from below hospital world. I mean, we're definitely playing the game quicker. We're only 3 hours into the save file. So, in that sense, we're doing pretty good on time. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if Eileen is doing a fast walk. Do we know all the cheats are still enabled properly? Okay, so she's not doing her fast walk. Which means we've got to go through and re-enable all the cheats correctly. So I've got to reboot cheat engine completely. So I think you need to redo them. Some states will be remembered, but others not so much. Yeah, that seems about accurate. Which is fine. It's easy enough to reset everything. Oh, good. Nope, there it is. Okay. For a moment there, I thought it wasn't working. Let's see here. Let's go to Eileen modifiers. Do that. Curse intensity 0. Enable quick step. Oh, I guess we could turn off the quick animation, but it's kind of funny. So we're going to leave on quick animation. So say I. Okay, and it looks like we've got everything else remembered. Well. I wonder what that does. Oh! Oh my gosh, guys. There's a button and cheat engine that just fixed the alt tab so it doesn't auto minimize. Never again do I need to show you my embarrassing background. Huzzah. Yeah, Goodsworth, you're absolutely correct. We definitely had to reset some things. But hey, it means that we learned a sweet thing. Also, you could have just changed it at any time. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I could have changed that thing anytime if I had known about it, but I didn't. There was really no other solution. Gonna get blown away. Yes, Eileen, we make a great team. It's going to be delightful having Eileen here to help us. I can already tell.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. He's just hanging around somewhere.
Henry, you're going too fast.
It'll never stop being funny. Until it stops being funny. Shh! Eileen, you scared me. You're fast now. I forgot, I don't need you to... need to worry about you being behind me too far. Like, I'm still a little faster than her. But, like, it's way better. So much better. Oh no. Who could it be? Could it be a mysterious figure? By the way, at this point, we have been streaming for about 5 hours. I mean, do we want to see if we can get the whole way through the stream? Like, the whole way through today, like in one long stream? Or do we want to, like, carry on to tomorrow at some point? Because at this point, like, I'm sure we could finish it within 4 hours. So we could push for, like, just extra long stream time tonight. You know, maybe finish, like, I guess it'd be like 11 my time, potentially. Or we could finish it off tomorrow. But just, I don't know, whatever people are feeling. Because I'm good to keep playing if people are enjoying. But if people are wanting a break, we could also do a break season, come back tomorrow. Or tomorrow could be a brand new game. Maybe. Uh-oh. Eileen! Help! Getting all squiggly on me. Get back here. There we go. Good job, Eileen. We did it. Teamwork. Also, somehow I lost my medallion. So I guess that cheat must have also disabled. Let me just, Look at this, guys. I'm alt-tabbed. And you don't have to see nothing. I have no more shame to hide. Look, I used some of the succubus. I'm good if you want to continue, says Goodsworth. Oh, that stuff you had planned that you didn't get to do, says Hatun. That is on the to-do list still. We'll do it today or tomorrow, whatever it takes. Because, gosh darn it, I want to have a chance to do it. Let me just turn that on. Let's grab a Saint medallion. I mean, the biggest thing that I want to have a chance to do is I thought it'd be fun to watch the Silent Hill F teaser trailers, because I haven't seen anything from Silent Hill F yet. Like, I know like it's supposed to take place in Japan, but I haven't seen any of the content, so that'd be fun to like watch the trailers together. And then perhaps we can get my cool AI friend to help us predict the story, and or we could write a fanfic together about Silent Hill 4. Samcha says, yeah, continue. Hey, Samcha. Samcha, have you ever commented before? Hello, by the way. I mean, if Samcha wants us to commit to him, we kind of have to, I think. Because his ooh sounds fun. Yeah, I know that AI is unanimously loved by everybody in chat. There's zero controversy. Oh, do I need my dadgum coins, probably? Yoink. Eh, Goodsworth. Don't yoink that. That's rude. Also, I'm gonna go... Yes, I am, actually. It does, don't it? Ow. Get him! Yeah. With Eileen's help, anything's possible. I'm stealing the silver bullet up here, if that's what you're wondering what I'm doing. Can I... Yes, silver bullet. That's gonna be useful for killing, Oh... The chubby prison guy. Freaking... Carl? I think his name's Carl. Can't remember. I wonder, can you infinite the silver bullet? I could. I technically could infinite the silver bullet. That feels like maybe too much. I don't know. Lala says Andrew. At some point, I'll admit that I'm doing it on purpose, but right now it's still really funny to bother Lala. Lala says, back in the day I started writing Ghost Adventures Silent Hill 4 crossover about the apartments being haunted and them investigating. No, not Baggins. He can't handle the Walter. How much do I care? I don't care, actually. That's weird that it turns to that angle, but okay. Oops. We're just gonna... Yoink. I could go if I had the Lynch Street Line coin. Pretty sure I've got one. Oh, weird. I just found it in my pocket. Can't use this here. Do I have to... Let me see if I can just back out and then come back to it. Or if it fully expects me to, like, go all the way back to my apartment. Because it might sequence break or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Would be funny, you could say you found a case of silver and melted them into bullets. It would speed things up a lot. I mean, I think the thing is that, like, the silver bullets only specifically work on ghosts. Which, at this stage of the game, we don't have a whole lot of ghosts to worry about, honestly. Like, we've already mashed up... Like, we still have the boss ghosts that'll show up. And, like, we definitely want to use the silver bullet on Andrew's ghost. See, lol, I can remember names. But otherwise... Like... Just... I mean, we can... I guess it would make things quicker, though. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. Maybe when we get to the forest world, I'll look about just duplicating the silver bullet. Trying to remember what I need to do here. It works on all creatures, I think. Also, Grey, you're such a butthead. Wait, what did I say they got me buttheaded for? Lock from the other side. Saint Medallion, don't need that. Maybe I do. My Saint Medallion! No, there it is. And just equip that in case of ghost. Your Andrew shenanigans. Oh, sorry, Lola. Big old butthead Gray. That's not what they call me at all. That was never my nickname. The hell was that? Eileen, could you do that the whole time, or is that one of the cheats I have on you? That was scary. Everyone else here, like, just power walk through the void. I can't remember how to open that. How? I thought I could go through the store. Okay, we can go through the store. I was just being dumb. Even I make mistakes occasionally, despite my many perfections. If only had a guide you could periodically look at, says Lala. Yeah, you know. If only. But alas.
Brother, this guy stinks!
God, Lala, why are you so angry all of a sudden? Just looking to pick fights with everybody. Anyone else hear that? Did someone aren't you being dumb? Reading some forms, they basically count as a paralyses effect that will down creatures, but you still need to stomp them. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, that kind of tracks. Uh-huh. Got him. Oh, he's way over here. Head cam down? Head cam down? What? Huh? Fix itself just as I said it? What are you guys... Hey guys. Do you think there's a small chance that as we increasingly hack the game, things might be breaking on the side? I'm starting to wonder if perhaps there's consequences for our actions. Oh, thank goodness it stops. Because it says yes. And I was giving you that yes seems normal to me, says Lala. Ooh, that's... Was... I don't remember the world being this... Ooh. Ooh. I don't think there was this much jelly on the floor before, was there? It's unlocked, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, it says woobly. Welcome to the modding scene where certain things will break the game, but you don't know which combination. This is no longer Subway World, it's Motion Sickness World. Yeah, that... I don't remember doing that last time we went through there. That was like a whole other level. That was bananas. Okay, so I know we need to move the train, and then we need to abandon Eileen forever and never come back. But we'll tell her... Hey, it leaves the golf club there. That's fun. Consistency. Can I not? Oh, the handle's missing. Oh, dear. My penchant for skipping over items is going to come back to bite me, it looks like. That's a really weird... I guess that tunnel actually serves a purpose, though. Fair enough. Still want to say, I could not cheat this area anymore, and it still is going to smack me, I'm sure. Well, that wasn't so bad. The game had mercy. How kind. Okay. Good night. This dog is incredible. Guys, I'm not sure how much I like this particular glitch. I really have no need to hear him grunting and hooting and hollering. Can I... Aha, there we go. But we all want to see Henry's sick flips as Lala. Oh my goodness, everything is broken. Okay, so we got that, so now we can bring... I mean, I don't know if I care enough. If I can find the handle, that's great. Oh, I know what I need the handle. That's the stupid puzzle. Because I think the handle comes out of here. If you get all the... There's like coins I have to... It's a whole thing. I don't have time for that. Nobody got time for that. I do need to find my way back over to... Yeah, we're gonna call a mulligan on that puzzle because we've done it before. It just takes a lot of time because you have to like wander around repeatedly. I think that's even the one that I cheesed originally because I think to do that puzzle correctly, you literally are just like you have to like wander through the. You have to like walk the whole map like 3 times in order to cycle through to all the different spots and wash the coins back to your apartment. Is a whole thing. It's just not. We'll just not and say we did. You know? As long as everyone here is cool and just... Like, if anyone asks, we did it legit. Okay? We also need to make a pact that we're all cool people who are nice to each other and do solids for one another. Well, that dog is floating. That doesn't seem right. That dog is also floating. Hey. I'm just gonna go this way real quick. I need to do a ghost check, you know how it is? I'm thinking it's a pain state trigger bug, might be because you froze someone's health state. Event tries to resolve, but the frozen state comes to secure over and over. Embrace the villainy, says the tune. I never. Okay. Looks like we're clear of hauntings in here. Not in here, though. That's the clock. Yeah. Must be this candle. I like how the game's like, hint, hint. The stuff you've already been doing is the stuff to do. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We do technically need the commuter ticket still. Man. Sorry. My eyes all itchy. Cheating sure takes up a lot of inventory space. My goodness. Letter and a toy key inside. Hey. So that's what we need to do for if we want to do it legitly. Spoiler. That might not be how we do it, but you know. It's nice of the game to offer a solution. But I think we're just going to put that key in there and say we did the right way. Okay, it looks like everything's pretty good otherwise. We got our haunting cleared. Oops. Yeah, from what I was reading online, it's like you basically want to check the apartment for hauntings maybe once or twice per world. Doesn't need to be super often because it's more of like a time thing that makes them spawn. Like it's not like really like progress based. So like as long as like you're checking every, 20, 30 minutes, which we're going at a good pace. Unless this might. Gizer says, you know what would be funny? An anti-cheat ending that triggers when you have too many of a limited item. It'd be funny or piss people off. I mean, I feel like that's definitely a thing that could happen now. I mean, there's all kinds of like really hilarious anti-piracy Easter eggs, I guess, for lack of a better word, that people have put into games over the years. Where it's like the game has like some way of detecting if it's been tampered with. And so instead of getting the ending, you get like a gif of like a banana rotating or something. Just like really useless, irrelevant things just to be like, hey, you didn't buy our game. You mean person. I wasn't even talking about you. Don't sneeze. Where do we need to go? That's right. Come along, Eileen. We have to go back through the trains. And planes. And automobiles. Okay, so it seems like part of what they did for this, the cheat engine, is that Eileen can't be left behind. She will find you. Except in the instances where she is supposed to be left behind. But otherwise, you cannot escape Eileen. She is relentless. She's the worst ex-girlfriend you ever had. Yeah, so that's that thing with the key that we want to have. We don't want to have it. I lied. It was a bold lie, in fact. Incredibly inaccurate to what we want to do. I think we need to go this way. Now we can go through this way. All you weapons are chickens type of anti-piracy. What does that even mean, Hatun? I'm not sure I read the same English that you're writing. I gotta be hundo honest. Oh no. Okay, Eileen. You have a gun too, so you're helping. Really, she should help, I think. Like, if we lived in a fair world. Can you... Thank you, Eileen. It seems she's got some kind of limited amount of pathing. I think we're immune to damage right now. I'm not sure why. I don't have that enabled. Well, at least for me. Eileen's immune to everything. Eileen could get hit by just anything and be fine. But I still technically take damage, even if I can't heal it immediately. I at least want to have some tension. No, we're immune to those wall guys right now. That's really interesting. Hey, Eileen. No, there it is. Eileen, don't worry, I found the handle. It's, I mean, you're gonna have to look away while I pull it out. But I've got the handle, don't worry. Don't even heckin' fret. I love... The game does a weirdly mini-tab. Space forcing you to right to not cheat 50x. You're skittering and no she'll be there, says the dude. Just imagine you finish the game using cheats and boom, Eileen dies and Mike MC just turns around and starts going off on why would you cheat Krez playing an action prompt. Space forcing you not right to cheat. Do not cheat 50 times. The game would change any weapon you picked up into a chicken if the game knew it was pirated. I forget which game that was. Yeah, there's so many funny games like that like... And granted, I mean, these days, I feel like You know, I'm sure people have workarounds even for like for those anti-piracy things. But that's just so great. Like, I mean, because I don't know. I feel like when if a game can be got legally, you really ought to. Is kind of like my opinion. Like some games, you know, you can't, and that's what it is. But you know, if you have some way of getting money to the person who made the game, then that's the honorable thing. Now the problem is I don't know what this item's called. I know what the item's called. Eileen, I have good news. Car moved by 1 car length. Come along, Eileen. I think this is where we encounter what's his Walter for the first time. Yep. And he's gonna be a tool. Yeah, I think if you ever like wanna read a good story, or there might even be videos of it. Of like the various like pirated games and like the things they would do to you. Because there are some that get very funny about it. Whoa! Yay. We killed a guy. Now we're bonded by blood. The only way to consider piracy fines because you can't get the game or the normal version doesn't work on your platform requiring pirating. Yeah, that's kind of my thought is like... I mean, because like I played the first and third Silent Hill via alternative methods. But I mean, like, there literally isn't a way to get them otherwise. Like, I think maybe Silent Hill 3 is, like, available, like, on the PSP store or something. Like some weird, obscure thing. I was like, I don't... That's so many things in the way of that. And that store might be closed down now, actually, I think about it, 'cause I don't know if PSP has been a thing for 10 years. We're just doing a haunting sweep. Ah, there's a haunting. Haunted shoes. Hate to see it. I can get rid of some of this stuff, though. I feel like that should be pretty good for our needs, otherwise. Sweet. I still have PSP movies. Almost forgot that was a thing. Oh, that's right! Holy crow, I forgot about that. See, I never had a PSP. So, like, I never got to experience the joy of buying a PSP DVD or whatever those things were called. But I do remember, like, how goofy the cases looked, because, like, it was just like the DVD, but, like, shrunk down. So, like, the case, like, never looked quite right. Oops, don't need to be in here. I guess the sleeve, I should say. Alright, good job, team. Killing them ghosts. Carson says UMD. That's right! Carson, you're so smart and know things. Honestly, Eileen is just as fast as me. The only thing that makes me, like, outrun her is, like, her pacing's, like, still got a little wonkiness to it. I just want to smash these guys. Good night. Boy, the game is getting progressively more buggy for some mysterious, unknowable reason. A darn shame. How well can you read this, Eileen? Let's see how cursed you are. Eileen? 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 Where are you? Eileen? What are you doing? Eileen? Can you read this?
I can read this writing. It looks like some kind of
Thank you.
diary.
Oh, this is so mysterious.
Here goes.
Quality's bad and they would often work
October
smoother than
3rd.
straight buying the DVD version.
I played with Bob again. I went even further this time.
Ooh.
The writing fades out after that.
You're reading that really good for how uncursed you should be right now. A torch. I take the torch. Ah! Eileen, watch out! Good job, Eileen. You distracted him. I got the doll's head. Ah! Eileen, where are you? No, this is awkward. So at some point, I think I may have turned off damage to Henry? Can you... Okay, so Eileen still gets stuck on doors, it looks like. But if it's an open path, it seems like she can deal with that pretty good. Can... I mean, I guess it's fine. If we're all immune to each other, there's no reason for anyone to kill anyone. I guess we're all just doing like the buddy time. I'm a little concerned how broken the game is getting, not gonna lie. It's like there's a few things that don't seem entirely on par.
Here goes. October 15th. Bob is gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
Okay, yeah, so she's not very cursed at all, actually. It seems like she really can only read little snippets. Here's those 3 lines, one for each 25%. She's below 25. She can only read the first lines. Property falls a black flow water test. What type of thing would be part of fixing it? It has begun, Jasper. Wait, if your property fails a backflow water test, what type of thing would be part of fixing it? A backflow water test? What were they testing exactly? Like, it's like I think, ooh. It's like the only thing like I know of as far as like backflow would be like with a sprinkler system. Like, did they give you context in terms of like what specifically was a problem? Oh, hold on. I'm going to give it its head real quick. Just so I can get it out of my inventory. Water people will test backflow once a year, and this year it said that test 1 leaked and test 2 was tight. I mean, do they mean tight like in the California sense? We're like, dude, your water system's tight. Everything's great. No problems here. I don't know what tight would mean. Backflow water test. That's like, I'm trying to think within the context of like what I understand as far as backflow is that they want to make sure that like irrigation water and like house water don't mix. And so like some sprinkler systems, they'll get like a backflow preventer that keeps like sprinkler water from like coming back into the main line and going like into your house or into the city line. And it's like, that's a thing. It's like within that context, that would mean that like irrigation water somehow getting into like your main water. I don't know, because every state's a little bit different with how...
Could this be Silent Hill?
Ooh. There we go. I see. I think technically we have a sprinkler system, but we don't use it. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of curious now, because I feel like within the context of, like, Oregon, that probably means something else. Or at least, like, there's something specific to, like, what Oregon has to deal with. Because I'm guessing, because you get a lot more rain out there. And so that might be something, like, with, like, the water tables may be really high. And so, like, there's, like, other considerations they have to, like, do when they run plumbing around. But I'm not 100% sure.
Are you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name.
I think you have a name if someone calls you something. That's how that works, kid.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met him. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
I'm sure that'll be a grand old time.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
I mean, I know exactly what you mean, Lala, where it's like, the story part of this game is fascinating. Like, the whole, like I super love the concept of, especially, like, in the second half of the game, where, like, we're dealing with Walter of the past and Walter of, like, what he becomes, right? And the juxtaposition of that is, like, very fascinating. Where did Eileen go? Eileen? Eileen? Did I leave her all the way back? My bad, Eileen. You probably don't really need to go here now, but I just want you to have the experience. I think you're right about making sure drinking non-drinking water is mixed or whatever. See, I figured it. Just in case you knew anything about it, lol.
I have to take a train or something to get to Ashfield.
It's a test on an RPZ backflow preventer. They just needed the kid to just get the lines out, and that's what they used. No, it's definitely like, it's, you know, anytime you have, like, like, young voice actors, I think the results can vary. But it does, you know, it's nice for the authenticity of it, I suppose. Oh, I almost forgot I need to do the torch. Eileen, you didn't tell me about that. Okay, so that's where the well is. So I just need to find I think that's over here. It's like the water people like, if you don't get it done by the end of the month, we'll do it and charge you, but then they didn't say how much it would be, so that's nice of them. No, yeah. It's never their job to, you know, explain anything. End of July, not this month. Okay, I was gonna say that. That is short notice. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely, like... I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm sure if you, like, called up, like, an irrigation company or like, a plumber, like, they would know what they meant and, like, what needs to get, like, fixed or looked at or whatever. But, I'm of the opinion you never want to, like, be the ignorant person in a situation where, like, money is being transacted. Because, I mean, not that, like, everyone, or, like, a lot, like, everyone's gonna be, like, dishonest, but, like, if they know that you don't know any better, they might try to, like, do a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be done, or tell you it's, like, way more expensive than it really needs to be. Like, you know, you hope... Can I can't talk to the doll anymore. Oh, okay, I can just put it on anyway. That's fine. Yeah, the test itself was $75 extra for water bill, so I'm afraid what kind of upcharge fixing would be. Yeah, so I would definitely, like, try to get at least a little educated on, like, what could possibly be going on. That way you at least sound like you know what you're talking about when you talk to whoever does do the fixing. And again, I mean, it's probably fine. Like, I think most people are honest. But... Lots of adulting stinks. Yeah, it's... I mean, really what it is like, home ownership is such a mixed blessing. Because on the one hand, you know, you own a house, and it's super cool. And you're building equity, whatever the heck that is. But, then you also have to deal with all the things. And some of those things are less cool than others. But... I light the torch. We're getting through the forest way faster, by the way. It turns out when you know what you're doing, the forest does not take 3 hours to solve. I think the well was in here, wasn't it? That a dadgum chainsaw? Holy... Eileen! Where was the... We passed the well. Where did we pass the well? Wait, where did I lose Eileen? Oh, the well's right here. I'm an idiot. Well, we lost Eileen forever. She will be missed. Oh, jeez, there you are. Oh, that hurts! Eileen, Eileen, Eileen. There we go. You could keep talking. Alright, I guess not. Let's see here. To prevent drink water from getting contaminated, test one failing means a bad seal or debris in there clogging it up most of the time. I think he had the same reaction last time he had a chainsaw crane. His chainsaws are scary. You ever see that movie about the massacre? Chainsaws are bad news. Well, as I see Goodsworth, a gun and a chainsaw. The worst combination, really. So the cost ranges from $220 to $550 in price, potentially. Yeah. And that doesn't sound... I mean, well... I guess for a plumber, that's not unreasonable. Plumbers charge like $100 an hour or something crazy. Sometimes more. We need to go this way next. Okay, there's one well. I think this line has 2 wells on it. If I remember right. Oh, that's right, we have the boss. Big issue is they need to shut off their water to replace and fix it. It can be more if it's just... That's just the average. Just water in my house, I can turn that off myself, says Lala. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they need to turn off the city water, or... I mean, if it's just the water main, that's... Like, have you ever turned off the water main to your own house, Lala? Like, out on the yard? Under the manhole cover? The small one? Lala says, yes, we had to. Yeah. So, replacing the dishwasher. Yikes. That seems kind of excessive, but I guess that can happen. Are you going to help Eileen? Eileen really not going to help, huh? Someday he'll stay down long enough. Now she helps. Let's see if that's enough. Nope. Okay, Jasper. I don't remember taking this many bullets before. Eileen, you could help. Just saying. Okay, I think he's actually going down for a while now. Eileen, would you help a guy out? That was a really dramatic fall. That feels like he should have stayed down for that one. This is entirely too many bullets. What is happening with this guy? Eileen, would you shoot? Okay, he's doing like the dramatic fall. Can I... What is happening? Die already! Oh my gosh. Dude. I used 100 bullets just on you. I think that's too many bullets. Quiet, we all have problems. Oh. Also, they've only had silver bullets. Wait. I think we goofed up and turned off for turn off a nozzle before. Disconnected it so it just starts spraying water everywhere, so I panicked and called my mom, who said turn off the water of the house. I mean, to be fair enough. Price depends on your system as well as goods worth as well. Looks like it's relatively quick. Should make 10 more and a half hour to fix if that's all there is to it. So fine, did that. Lawless, then got all the towels in the house. It was exciting. Only had silver bullets. Can't be killed at this point. I think it's goods worth. Oh, if I'm wrong, I guess it's goods worth. Yeah, I think it was. Again, I think things are breaking just a little bit. If I had to guess. I might have abandoned Eileen, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Actually, hold on. We're a lot farther. Can I? Eileen? You wanna? There we go. I don't know if there's any other ghosts at this point. It might be relatively scotch-free. Well, who was the one that jinxed that for everybody? You hurry up and fall? There we go.
I studied archaeology back in college, but
That's a really random non sequitur for what we're in the middle of, Eileen. I'm gonna be honest. That seems pretty irrelevant to the situation. I appreciate you wanting to contribute to the conversation, but man. I think the... Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay, we got it lit. Now we use it over here. I just figured I want to grab the far one first. Especially seeing as how I'm like full up on items somehow, mysteriously. Eileen, what did you do? Why'd you summon all these friends? Can I just jump down there? Whatever. Maybe, am I misremembering this? But it feels like Silent Hill 3, which was also a PS2 game, had like a much bigger sections between loading screens. Like, is Silent Hill 4 maybe just like even less optimized? It's like these are like really small sections. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination, but guess we can't interact with it. Okay, and that's the other well. But unfortunately, we are full up, so we need to drop off this other doll arm real quick, but that's easy enough because it's pretty close by. No big deal. Has such a cute sound effect for popping on the arms. Just a little pop. Very nice. Delightful. 4 was Russian was using a newer system which was less optimized, if I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, I mean, I knew 4 was rushed, but it's just interesting to see like all the little, I don't know, all the little things that kind of just like added up to all the problems, I guess, really. What it comes down to. But oh well. There we go. So now we should be good. No Walter chasing us with a chainsaw. Now we get to watch this freaky cutscene. Game engine, I mean, says Goodsworth. There's a lot more detail in 4 than 3. 3 used darkness, high textured issues, and the areas were on average smaller. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I misremembered. Oh no. He was so young or whatever. Eileen. She's trying her best. And we're here now. May as well read a book or two. Never hurt nobody. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Eileen? Eileen? You wanna come this way, babe? Thank you. She seems like the kind of person who would absolutely hate being called that, actually. Eileen, a sheep! You love sheep! That's a tough sheep. Never mind. I'm stronger than we are combined, Eileen. Let's enter a hole. I don't know if I have a spirit medallion equipped right now, actually. That could be problematic. No, it's equipped. Okay. I was just realizing you can actually skip the wake up sequence if you hit start. A letter pour moi. Doesn't sound like we're haunted right now. So that's nice. Okay. Let's see if Eileen's haunted. Nope. All good there. That shabby doll's not doing anything. I think it's a dud. Put away that. There we go. Okay. I really want to catch the thing flying out of the window sometime, but I think it's intentionally very hard to catch completely, like full-on view of, but can always hope. And we're doing pretty good, honestly. About half an hour to get through the forest world. Not too shabby. Doesn't seem like we're haunted right now, so that's also nice. Help, I've fallen and can't get up. That I will stay with me for all times as gets worth. It is such a desperate cry for help that's definitely not been pre-rehearsed 80 times. I do remember that ad was like super effective. I remember watching that as like an 8-year-old kid and thinking like, man, I should get a life alert. What happens if I ever fall and I can't get up?
Just horrible.
Interesting. Oh, right, because we're going into water prison world. I mean, I gotta say, I love the transition sequences between this, like the worlds in the second half of the game. They feel at least like they're very dreamlike, but at least they feel like they're like all connected. Like the first half is like all very stuttery, where it's like you're just like going like literally just like different levels with like no feeling of connection. Like this isn't like, you know, a ton of effort, but it's like it's still like it's something that makes it feel like it's all like one world, you know. How you doing, Eileen? Never gonna catch me, Eileen. Too fast. What? Eileen, did you know he would be here? Gotta tell me about these things. Oh, okay. I guess Eileen was smart enough to wait by the door. Eileen? Eileen? We're not talking to Walter. He's rude. He's not our Ow! Ow! Eileen, help. Y'all, even with the speed increase, it still is like a little on the long end. Can you shoot something, Eileen? Eileen? Really? That... No problems here, huh? Everything's fine? Eileen? Like, look, I know... I'm sure you have your own problems, but, like, man... Help a guy out. I kind of forget what we needed to do in this particular... Oh, we need to get the prisoner shirt. Because we need to be able to find the Sword of Obedience, because that's what triggers... Daniel. I'm running out of fake names to come up with. There's only so many names for guys. It's the truth. There's like 7 possible names a guy can have. It's tough. Okay. So there's that. Hurry, Eileen, here's the shooting. I'll leave you behind, not a regret. Ow! Eileen, help! Please! Eileen? Are you gonna... Eileen, over here. I think Eileen found a friend. Ooh. Does Eileen shoot the bugs? That'd be real appreciated. Eileen, where are you going? Eileen? Yeah, the game is definitely bugging out more and more as time goes on. Like, it's unavoidable, I suppose. There's nothing we could have done to prevent the game from getting worse. Get squashed. It's doing its best, Lala. Unavoidable. Lala, what do you think we could have done to have prevented this game from... It's a 20-year-old game, Lala. I mean, what do you expect? It's just inevitable it's going to be borked after some amount of time. I don't need a holy candle. I want to kill... I really don't want the candle. I want to smash. Eileen, what are you shooting at? Eileen, we got to talk about your aim. It's not okay. Okay, we have fully circled the room. We've learned the layout of everything ever. Eileen, run! There's danger in them hills. Quick. There, I killed one of them. Now we're safe. Eileen? Well, at least a few of them are dead. It'll be a little easier in the future. Okay, let's go through here. Can't believe I've almost used half my bullets. That's kind of crazy. Can you... Thank you. Ah. Good shot, Eileen. I knew there was a reason to keep you around. I don't know what you could possibly be scared of around here, Eileen. Everything's under control. Just give me a second. Sorry, Eileen, didn't mean to axe you. Candles are for nerds. Tentacles are for nerds. Bullets are for nerds. equip my gun. Okay. I think we fully circled the place. She really hates that toilet? Yeah, she did. His moves were unbelievable. By the time Gray reached Shadow, he'll have no idea any of the context of my comments. No, I know the context. I was struggling. Locked from the other side. Okay. Good luck, Eileen. I'm abandoning you forever. I'm just gonna go sleep in my room till this all blows over. Unless this reading is for nerds. I resemble that remark. This is why we equip the medallion. So that we don't get tackled. Go on, get on out here. Yeah, you better leave. We don't like your kind around these parts. Yeah. They're perfect. Yeah, it's all cleaning up on its own. That's what we like. A Latour. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I think everything else is good. Somebody turned off my radio. Just kind of rude. There we go. Alright. Do I have any items I need to get rid of? No, I'm good. I like all the things I have. Resemble the nerd? Nani? Huh? I don't know what you're referring to. Whoa! Oh, he's gone forever. Come along, Eileen. We have a Walter to kill. Ow. Let's see, you remember? I resemble that mark. The reading is for nerds. Eileen, you gotta stippy step quicker. There's things out here that want us to stop breathing. She is a lot quicker. Okay, let's check the map. Got one direction we can go. This one. Oh, that's right. Eileen doesn't come with me, does she? Because she hates jumping. I don't think we actually have to, like, rotate anything this time around. If I remember right. I think we wasted some time with that last time we were here. Oh, that's right. I have to wash it in red stuff. So I gotta go back to my apartment. There we go. Okay, so back to my home. Eileen's probably fine. It's amazing how much easier this game is when you know what it wants you to do. It's pretty sweet. Okay. I can't help but think that's not normal. I think I was right in guesstimating that not being normal. And a lot of hauntings. I mean, I hope we're, you know, doing that well, getting rid of them. Just doing a quick curse check. Okay. Head to the bathroom. Second floor, and I had drinks some of the black things, and I hid the sword with the triangle handle in my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next, I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. Okay. So we need to get the sword, technically. And then we gotta stick it to Andrew. Give him the what for. And that's really the whole puzzle. Like, we don't have to play with the tower at all. Like, I was super overthinking it last time I came through here. I don't know why I struggled so bad. Okay. Squeeze. I mean, we gotta go up to the second floor anyway. I guess I can take the shortcut since what's her slowness isn't here. And she's probably fine if I ignore her for a couple hours, so I'll just real quick. Oh wait, I guess I don't need to explore any more doors. I will go grab Eileen for the fight, which is maybe a little risky, but I think it should pay off. One more. Hey, Eileen. It is kind of weird how, like, we totally just jump down that hole without, like, any explanation to her. Like, we don't say, like, oh, I gotta go do something, I'll be right back. Or there's, like, goodbye forever as far as you know. Hope you like this room. Dodge and weave. Ow. Eileen's probably fine. She would tell me if she wasn't. I mean, Eileen? Okay. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do... Yes, it's worth it. We're just gonna go ahead and turn that on. Okay, we're just gonna give ourselves a sufficient amount of silver bullets. How do I... How does one put on a silver bullet? Or is that maybe only the pistol that can use it, actually? Let me see what it says. James really had influence on the series, a lot of holes after, too. That's true. I don't think Silent Hill 1 really did that too often. But everyone really, really seemed to vibe with how terrible it was for James. And they're just like, why not bring the party to the whole family? Holes for everyone. Getting a lot of... Ooh. There's someone on that TV. Do it again. You won't. Ah, you didn't. You were scared. What were they doing in here? Oh, that's right. Y'all are trying to make me forget. I would never forget. I'm like an elephant. Okay, so I should be able to... Let's see here. How do I... Oh, maybe I need to... I have a real one. Let me see if I just... No, stop with that, please. Maybe it has to be, like, empty. I have to, like, fire all 10 shots, then I can load in the silver bullet. Whole lot of fun. This gets worth... All this is liar. Hold on, let me, just so things don't get all messed up, I'm gonna put away my non-glitched sort of obedience. Best used with pistol. Ah, but wait, come back, gun. Alright, well, I've got the stuff I need. I'll just figure it out, I guess. Let's go... Let's go kill Bob. Okay, Eileen, he's probably gonna be mad. But don't worry, I blamed you. He'll be mad at you. DirecTV is possessing your television with great values that will drive you mad. That wouldn't be the first time DirecTV's done that. God, I kind of miss cable TV in a weird way. Like, I have a strong nostalgia for it. Because, like, you couldn't choose what to watch necessarily, or at least, like, you had, like, much more, like, specific choices. And that was kind of nice in a way. Because now it's like you can watch anything at any time, and then I get the paralysis of, like, I'm just never going to watch anything. Well, that was an overreaction, Henry. Why is he doing that by default? What is happening? Every swing is maximum, and I don't know why. What the f... What are you? What did you... Eileen, shoot him! Oh my gosh, shoot him! What is wrong with you? Stop being that way! Oh my gosh! What was that? You have a smart TV or Roku, Pluto TV has like cable television feel. It was okay until it became crappy repeats. I never watched New Some Nights I looked up at, wow, great, I hate to tell you, but I think the mods are breaking the game. That was the... Why did he look like that? Maybe an anti-cheat scare. Your clipbot's not working? Oh no, it's not. Oh crap. You know what, Lala? I apologize. I never actually activated StreamerBot today. That's entirely my bad. I just realized, like, he hasn't left a single message all day. Because I never enabled him. So that's super duper my B. Okay. He should be working now. Can I... Oh my gosh. Okay, it should be... Oh, okay, we're here now. Yeah, Andrew's not doing so great. Okay, now it's working. Wow, what a swing. Also, I don't know where we're facing this way now. I don't really like that for us. Yeah, so everything we do is maximum swing power for some reason. And whatever the hell happened to Andrew, whose name will now live on in infamy in my mind for whatever nightmare that was. I'm gonna see that when I fall asleep tonight. I'm gonna be like all snuggled in my bed, listening to like scary ghost story podcasts. And that is going to appear in my mind, and I'm just never gonna sleep again. Cause what... what the fizzity heck? I'm sure there's something going on, because like I've got quite a few cheats enabled at this point, because I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items that have infinite ammo attached to them. I have one item that I should not have right now, technically, on this file. And then Eileen has been getting... I mean, she's getting hit by enemies, but like the values are being froze so that she cannot take damage. So I'm sure it's just working all kinds of things that's going on. But... And I guess at least right now we've got a regular pistol armed with spirit bullets. Oh, I hate this. Well, that was definitely not intended. maybe an anti-cheat scare. Man, it was compressed and babyfied as good worth. Was it that one teleport? Eileen gave them the Godfather treatment. Yeah, there's some stuff happening in the game, guys. We'll see. It seems like so far the cutscenes have not been affected. So I think we'll still be able to enjoy the finale of the game without any issues. But oh boy. I don't think we need to save again. I just want to check the apartment for any curses. Oh, so they do one shot with silver bullets. Yes, I mean, silver bullets is definitely a lot stronger. Like, there's no doubt about that. I was just trying to pretend to make it a fair fight, but now I just don't care. Let's see. Room check. Seems good. Seems fine. Yeah, so we're just gonna carry on my wayward friend. Lost his gray save. Why, Lala? What could possibly go wrong? Fine, I'll save. After what happened to Andrew, I wouldn't be shocked if the game crashed again. The cutscenes are pre-made, so unless the Mo file change, that shouldn't be affected, says Goodsworth. That does make sense. Yeah, I'll save. I'll save, since Lala's the boss. Remember that. If you're ever unsure about something, you have to ask Lala. I mean, 4.5 hours and we're almost to building world, so that's pretty good. What do we got? 2 more worlds, technically? Oops, that's the wrong way. Like, we're not doing too bad on time. Like, good job, team. Just can't leave Eileen alone. I think we could. I think she's got an Uzi. I think she's fine. Oh, that's right. Richard appears, like, right away. This guy doesn't even know. Oh, no, I got rid of Richard's revolver right before I fought Richard. The poetic justice. Oh, well. I'll just have to settle for blasting the absolute tarnation out of him with a million ghost bullets. You know, sometimes you don't always get what you want. Okay, that's the clue about the thing. I apologize in advance for what's about to happen to you. Oh. He's seeing beyond the Matrix. Guys, I think something's wrong with the game. I think there are problems afoot. I'm gonna be a hundo honest. I'm starting to think that there might be consequences to cheating. Okay, so we're on the middle right now. Let's go to the top. Silver bullet did a number on him. The real question is how jank will this get? I'm expecting clipping enemies and a lot of crashes. Yeah, I mean, we definitely... I don't know what the heck we just did to, poor Richard. But, oof. Is all I've got to say about that. Let's see here. Elevator's not here. Well, let's go this path first. That is overkill. It's just dead. Oh, you're gonna be moaning when I find you. You don't even know what's coming at you. Absolute nightmare. The influence Walter has in this world is nothing compared to what I am wreaking. This is, whoa there, Gray. Say so, stream? What did I say? Wait, did I say... Wait. Lol, I never know, like, if you're saying that just to say that, and... That was a little of a bit overreaction to candles. Wait, what did I say? I think that Spaz attack was him entering and exiting a lot of states in quick succession before his status caught up with him. Wait, Lala, what did I say? You have to tell me. I hate that the dogs make jaguar sounds. It's really upsetting. Like, it's up there with the belching nurses, where it's just like, why? Why is this the thing they settled on? I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point, like, there should not be a single ghost left in the universe. Was that you, Eileen? Are you starting to feel peckish? There we go. Got that taken care of. Actually, I don't think there's anything else that way except for items. And we need this item. See, we're gonna do this world super fast. Like, oh lord, kind of fast, you know? Dog is dog, not cat, says Goodsworth. Basically, you'll be moaning when I get there. You don't even know what's coming for you. Oh, sure. Fair enough. That, yeah, that's probably not accurate or not good. It's a good thing nobody ever makes clips out of anything I say. That'd get real embarrassing. It actually makes me kind of mad. Also, you turn off Speedy Eileen for the final boss fight? I mean, it'd be kind of funny. Because, like, I don't think... I mean, I guess maybe I should just in case, because, like, that'd be really unfortunate if she's just in 10x mode for that, too. Okay, this is the way I need to go. Sounds when you're on the toilet and you had a spicy burrito. Honestly, I do wonder if they just... Nope. Eileen. I realize that she technically should not... Like, it shouldn't matter if she gets abandoned. Because her status is frozen. But she's honestly so useful. Because she's impervious to damage and equipped with a gun. I can't remember if I needed to go... Like, I think this just becomes the upside down room, which I don't need right now in my life. Yes. Oh. Oh my gosh, please. It's so hard. Okay, there we go. It's so unbelievably difficult to maneuver in there. Like, I can't put words on what it feels like to be in that room. Like, whatever it feels like to chew 5 gum, that's the opposite. Eileen. Why are the cat meows, like, weirdly, like, musical? Like, the dogs just sound like dogs, but, like, the cats are, like auto-tuned. Very strange. Making good time, Eileen. I appreciate that. Okay, so I think we did both.
Are you okay?
What do you think, Eileen? How do you think Henry's day is going? Ah. So I think now we need to go to the bottom of the elevator so we can get to the other elevator that's got... Oops. Actually, Eileen might follow us. No, okay. I think if she's close enough, sometimes she'll find the path anyway. But not always. Wait a minute. Forget it. Can I go this way? Nope, okay. Let's go to the bottom. Just ripped from the Meow Mix commercial, says Lala. How was the sound bit made? Oh, that's when Frank downed a bottle of vodka and 3 enchiladas on a dare. This is an hour after that happened. We couldn't resist. The Silent Hill dev team. Can you imagine? Okay. I think I'm good to take the ladder down. I will need this temporarily. And then we're still full sending. Oh, wait, I need this. Take the cue ball. Thank you. I will take the cue ball. I need that somewhere, I think. Ow. Are we gonna get a weird cutscene of Walter kidnapping Walter? Yes, we are. Who doesn't want this?
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan.
But that's my name.
To complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
This one cutscene.
You'll know soon enough.
This is probably my favorite cutscene of the game. But I also I hate this cutscene and I love it because, like, it is both the most fascinating moment in the entire game. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. No, that's exactly what just happened to that kid. You're not wrong, Goodsworth, but like, because it's just like, there that one cutscene raises like 1,000 questions, but none of them are gonna get answered. Like, it's just like a crazy thing that happens, and you're like, well, time to move on, I guess. Samcha says, much respect for you for 6 hours of gameplay. I'm enjoying. Oh, thank you, Samcha. Has it been? Oh my gosh, it has been 6 hours. Almost 6 hours, anyway. Yeah, I didn't, ouch. I didn't think the stream would be this long. Like, I thought it might take a little bit of time. But I was also kind of like, man, we've already played the game once. I think, like, a standard playthrough of the game, people say takes, like, 4 to 6 hours. And so I was like, surely since we're cheating and have already played through the game once, we'll be pretty quick. And, well, hey, the axe is still there.
My mind is no fortress. It is an open pasture ravaged by internecine conflict and chicken.
You right, Goodsworth. Sticky keys, maybe? Others, maybe a cheat is overriding a control scheme. Probably. Lala said that was your first mistake. I mean, I think you're honestly right, Goodsworth, or whoever it was that said it, like the game is just, like, progressively getting more and more unbalanced. And so things are just quietly falling apart in the background, I'm sure. We do have this code all ready to go. Let's see if it lets us input it. Yes. Yeah, because I think now... Yeah, so now we go down instead of up. And this is so we can open up an alternate path for Eileen to be able to take. I think. I hope I'm doing this right. If I've got to bring... I need to heal myself. Actually, I think I might have messed up the order somehow. I think maybe... Oh, no, yeah. Snap. Oh, wait, no. Duh, freak. I have to go put the volleyball down. And that's what opens up the clock, which opens up the path that I can take with Eileen. Ah, I'm a dumb. Why didn't somebody tell me? Why didn't somebody link me a guide? Heisenberg breaking. You said Breaking Bad? Yo, we summoned Heisenberg. It works every time. Yeah, we're cheating so... We're officially breaking so many laws that the game is collapsing around us. It's like we're 3 dreams down right now. And everything is falling apart. Also, hi Heisenberg. I was worried things didn't go so well for you towards the end there, but it looks like you're still kicking just fine. So, congrats. Sure is breaking it real bad. Is there a 5x speed for the player? There probably is, Goodsworth. And you know what? Since you ask, I'm going to look, because I'm just curious enough. That feels like that's, yeah. Because there's player modifiers. So there's no clip mode, which I'm just kind of terrified to mess with, quite frankly. I feel like that's probably more trouble than it's worth. There's unbreakable weapons. There's one-hit kill. Oh, what? Oh, I did activate instant charge meter. No wonder I was maximum swinging. Okay, so that explains that. I wonder how I activated it. I must have, like, hit a button somehow. I must have a hotkey that I just, like, connected with somehow. Okay, so that's why my charge me was going nuts. There's no ammo necessary. Ooh. The touch timer. I've also got untouchable enabled. No wonder I'm not taking damage in a typical... Good news, Goodsworth. For at least good news for people who like bad news. Because I've been listening to a lot of Modest Mouse recently. Oops. Oh, Goodsworth. This quick step is going to get me killed for sure. Holy hell, that's fast. God, we're cooking with gas. Oh my gosh. I mean, may as well just... I mean, we're getting close. Oh my gosh. The game doesn't know where we are. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna get us in trouble for sure. Okay, at least we fixed that. It's just your speed. There's a speed modifier in FF12 and PS5. My husband used X4 is basically uncontrollable. No, yeah, I think, was it Zodiac Age? I think that version of the game has the... lets you, like, speed modify it a little bit. Like, I played the game on... Oh. Come along, Eileen. Henry's unable to stop. Yeah, so part of, however the inputs work in this, you do not stop moving once you start moving. That is gonna be problematic. Should be under speed multiplier. Yeah, so there's not multiple speed levels, there's just a speed, like... So the way this works is, like, if I wanted to get into Cheat Engine myself, I could very fine-tune, oh my gosh, Porky Pig, manipulate the game. But I don't know how to do that, and so what I did is I downloaded a bunch of pre-made cheats that somebody else took the time to figure out. And so, a lot, like, whoever this guy really, he believed in just, like, the big stick theory, where, like, every ability is, like, a full send. It's like, when you do ammo, there's 3 ammo levels. There's none, sufficient, and max. And sufficient is, like, 1,000 ammo. So I don't know what max would be, but, like, sufficient is already plenty. And it's just... oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Where... I think that's this door, if I remember right. Yes, okay. On the upside, a few things will be able to hit you at this pace. Well, the other thing is, like... there's a real weird delay. Like, I have to let go of the analog stick for, like, a few seconds before he stops moving. So, like, however it's, like, implemented, it's just, like... it's just, like, maximizing the sensitivity, essentially. It's like, watch, I'll let go. There he goes. Maybe it's only, like, a second and a half. It's not too bad a delay. But if I ever, like, need to stop in a hurry, I'd be in trouble. But luckily, this game's not, like... because I think Silent Hill 3 had cliffs you could, like, walk off of and die. I don't think that's necessarily, oops, a concern as much with this game, luckily. Come along, Eileen. Eileen, please, quick. Thank you. Is there speed levels for Eileen? So Eileen also just has, like, the one toggle. That's why she walks crazy. Technically, for Eileen, there isn't... like, she has 2 options. I mean, you can only... Like, she only has like one option for speed, but there is another toggle that disables her ridiculous animation. So I could have her walk super fast, but still have like her normal looking pace. But I think it's kind of funny to have her have the extra fast stippy steps. Getting tired. Boo-hoo. Okay, I guess we don't go through that door. Uh-oh. Okay, so now the gun doesn't do diddly squat for damage. But I mean, I can still shoot pretty fast, it's fine. I had a cheat enabled called one-hit kill, which just seemed a little excessive, you know? Boy, I think that's just... You know what? He's probably fine. And how bear sounds. Carson, you seem to have a real beef with the sound design of this gameplay. If I didn't know better, I'd say you even have criticisms regarding something in this game, which I don't know what could possibly be problematic to you. Come along, Eileen. Eileen. There we go. Okay, she's here. Okay, I have my... Oops. I always think that's the door to the bar, but it's always one more door. She didn't follow me, did she? Eileen. Eileen, 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 Eileen. What are you shooting at up there? Eileen? There, I killed my enemy. You need to hurry up, Eileen. Eileen, Eileen, Eileen. Eileen, help. My weapon is borked. There we go. I'm gonna just run back to the apartment real quick. So I want to switch out my gun. I want to go back to my revolver. It's a nice revolver, you know? Henry, tap, 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 tap. Eileen, tick, 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 tick. Yeah, isn't it just a fun time for everyone? Okay, I think that's the only cursed thing. Let's make sure that gets cleared. I guess that's fine. Let me just... Yeah, I guess it's fine. As long as it's cleared, I'm happy. Oh, I don't get to go time 5x speed in here. That's no fun. That's probably a mercy, but still. Okay, a bunch of stuff about Walter being a crazy cray. Any problems? I do kind of feel like maybe I should be saving a little bit more often just on account of how interesting the game is starting to behave. If I had to put a word on it, I'd say the word is interesting. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to put away our pistol. Ah. Well, we know how to fix that. Where's our inventory? There it is. Plenty of bullets. Well, this is janky. I don't know what you're talking about, Lola. This game's the picture stability. Come along, my fast-moving cohort. We have places to be. I think at this point, officially, me and Eileen are the monster. Walter's going to come walking through a door thinking he's the one in charge, and he's going to see us fast-walking at the speed of God at him with unlimited bullets. He's going to have some serious regrets about his life choices. Lala, we are, or friggin' Eileen, we are the danger. I don't know who I'm talking to anymore. Carter says, you and Eileen just JoJo walking at him? Well, this is look. I'm used to yelling at you. Look, I apologize. Eileen, can you hurry up? Eileen? 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 Where are you? Eileen, over here. Eileen, what are you doing over there? I have to kill all these bats because you refuse to walk 2 steps over. Terrible shot. Are you happy now? Can we go? Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, there's a boss room. Oh, crap. I forgot that that was a thing. Can I aim at something else, please? Probably gonna have to use the axe. This is gonna take 3 years. Eileen, you could help. Okay, so it's not that one. This is not working with the gun very well. Let me see what I can axe him. Nope, not that one. There it is. Looks like my city's going to hit hard with the storm. Might lose you if it gets bad. Remember, only hit the one that caused all of them to be in pain. This is true, Goodsworth, you're correct. I think I found him, though. Unless they change again. Nope. Eileen, you could help. Also, Goodsworth, I hope you stay safe in the storm. Sorry to hear that the weather is being inclement. You wanna... I am sorry, did I shoot at the one farther away? I guess it's axe time. Oh, you tease. Get the hell down here. I had one more hit. Oh. Ooh. The pain. Well, that's the wrong room. Better not respawn the boss. Okay, good. What a goofy boss. Silverbow. Oh, that's frustrating. It's fine. I could try Silver Bullet, but it seems like the Silver Bullets might be kind of glitching out a little bit. Because, like, my regular pistol's loaded up with Silver Bullets, but, like, they were, like, missing anytime I tried to shoot with them. It was very strange. Unless maybe something got messed up in the settings. I think somehow I'm, like, activating hotkeys, and I don't know how. You're doing great, Eileen. Leaving you alone. We're definitely saving after that boss fight, because that was a little irritating. Checking for ghosts. That shabby doll has not done anything to us yet, which I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about. Uh-oh. I'm just going to heal myself before I deal with whatever's over here. It's our friend. What a handsome boy. Scrap of red paper. Law says you. And then that's all the friends we're inviting to our party. Gonna be a good time. Oh. Somehow the room is healing me still. I don't even think that's a feature I could turn on. That's just borked. I mean, it's fine, I guess. I'm just going to save from 27 on so I don't actually erase our important ones. Because we still got to get the worst ending. Okay, return from below building world. Alright, we're going to do... I wonder if you put a bunch of candles down, can you prevent any hauntings from happening? I don't know. I'm a little nervous that might... I mean... I can't imagine it could break much worse, but... That could be a thing. I just don't know how that would count in terms of like getting good ending or bad ending. Like if that's like borks it, or if it actually counts as like clearing the hauntings. But could be something to experiment with, I suppose. But I am going to do one more intermission. Just the longer streams, I need an occasional restroom break. But probably again just like a few minutes and then back at it. Everyone can go grab a snack if they'd like, and we'll see you in a moment. Oop, need to. That's right. Right, that's going back live. Like I got something stuck in my throat. Okay, I'm back. All right. Game audio should be there. Yep, that's her. Sorry, while I was on my intermission, I was taking a chance to kind of like walk around for a second and like eat a protein bar, just because it's been sitting for a while. But I feel like we're getting pretty close here. Like, I'm just trying to decide because we got one more world, 2 endings to get right, and then maybe watching some Silent Hill F trailers. Does that seem like a good plan for folks? Or how are people feeling actually? Like, do we want to? If people are getting tired, we can always finish this off tomorrow. But I mean, I'm good to finish it off tonight. I think. Ooh, where am I going? Gojo is good. What music were you playing during the pause? I really liked it. Oh, that's actually that's an original track. I had an artist on Fiverr. I commissioned them a few years ago to make that. It's called Paranormal Dance. You know, now that I think about it, I don't have any way for people to listen to that outside of my stream, like starting soon or intermission overlays. But yeah, it's a fun track. Goodzer says I'm good. So they'd probably head out around your usual stop time, says Lola. That's fair.
I wonder what could be down there. Wait.
Like Lala, I think because Lala's been here like the whole time, which I hope you haven't been doing that like out of a feeling of obligation on account of modness. I definitely appreciate you being around. Whenever I do these like longer streams, I always get like a little nervous if I see somebody's like been there the whole stream. Cause I'm like, oh man, I feel like there might have been a better use of time. But oh my, okay, I'm gonna get that book. Dang it. There we go. Got it. Well, if I didn't want to be here, I'd just ghost you. You know, three lols is the charm. But totally fair. Like, and again, like I don't know, I do appreciate hanging out if you're enjoying yourself. But I always get like, part of the reason like I don't do longer streams is not so much that like I don't have the stamina for them. It's that I just presume that nobody else has the patience for them. Hey, a book. Baby was happy. So this is telling us how to kill Walter. In a very weird kind of way. Oops. Cool. So we'll deal with, no, enter hole. A lot of papers. So I think officially, like, and I guess this should have made sense to me before, but like this is Joseph's version of Room 302. I don't know why I'd ever put that together. Cause like, but like in the opening, like he talked like, oh, my red typewriter's usually here. I usually have like a record player here, and like now we're looking at the room, and it's laid out the way he would have recognized. And that's the note that he wrote when he was having the Nightmare Bye version of the room. So it's kind of fun. Very white. I'm in a dungeon in 14. Can always stop early and look at the new game if you're feeling tired, says Goodsworth. I'm good. I'm going to sleep till 3 a.m. because my weird issues and center probably couldn't keep me up anyway. Fair enough, Goodsworth. Uh-oh.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about me.
This is the most, like, we ran out of budget cutscene I've ever seen in my life. Like, they couldn't even animate Joseph, like, a little bit. They couldn't even finish the model.
Corruption in this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world.
Hmm.
Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments.
Hmm.
His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him.
I mean, like, if they...
Now his child self has manifested itself in this world.
But it sounds like they still have the same desire? Hmm.
His work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin.
Gasp.
Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend.
Mm-mm.
Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever he runs.
Then we gotta listen to Joseph say the word kill at least 1,000,000 times. Enough to definitely get you banned on Twitch. Thinking about it, kind of feels like a cop-out. They probably didn't have the time to build a proper scene, so they went with the ghost monologue. I mean, it works well enough. Like, the whole feeling of the room is, like, off enough that, like, it's not super out of place. But, like, if you know the meta of what was happening behind the scenes, it's like, oh yeah, they totally just ran out of time with this scene. And this was, like, their way to, like, get the scene done, like, in a day rather than, you know, a few extra weeks of work.
She's number 20, the Mother Reborn. The Crimson Tome.
Mm-hmm.
Obey the Crimson Tome.
And we awkwardly just don't say anything the whole time.
Must kill him.
I gotta say, usually in a story, when it's so strongly emphasized how important it is to kill someone, like, the plot twist ends up being that, like, you can't kill them, or you shouldn't kill them because it's even worse results. Like, there's always, like, a thing of, like, the more heavily emphasized, like, a certain plot element is, like, more it's like they're gonna actually subvert it by the end. But whatever. I take the pickaxe of hope. Good luck, Eileen. We'll say, though, there are no bad tracks in the Silent Hill games until after 4. No, I mean, the music-wise, winners. At least all the ones I've played. I don't know how the spin-offs stack up. But no, yeah, the main 4 so far, pretty decent. Hello? What's haunted? Oh, the chair is haunted. Hooray, unhaunted. It really reminds me, like, if anyone here has ever played, like, there's those pseudo-horror games like I'm on observation duty or whatever those are. Where it's just like you have to, like, you have to, like, look through security cameras and, like, look for, like, hauntings and other problems in rooms. I feel like that's, like, every time, like, you come into the apartment, it's like what I'm doing is, like, I have to play a quick, like, spot the difference. Like, what looks cursed? Everything fine? I don't know. This is, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, those look, there's definitely, like, a different kind of, like, because they're not, like, an out-and-out scary horror game kind of thing, but, like, they're kind of spooky, kind of weird. Definitely require you to be able to pay close attention to things and be awesome at learning and memory. Like, when you were a haunted house inspector, says Carson. Sure. Like, exactly. I mean, kind of, like, yeah. Or a lot of those kinds of games it goes with. Memory. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, like, it is a whole genre. I think, like, the observation duty ones are just kind of, like, they're, like, a semi-recent one that's, like, really kind of got popular. Kind of rude. I mean, now that I'm out of the dungeon, I can say don't mind long streams. I'm generally not doing anything. If I do need to do something, I'll just go. That's good to know, Lola. What do you mean, sure? You played that game when you had to inspect haunted cabin? Oh, jeezum, that's right. I was like so confused, like what you were talking about, Carson. But no, yeah, what was that game called? Yeah, the video I did is a pre-recorded video. I forgot that people might have seen that. Also, he's again, Serial Experiments Lane. If you've never seen it, I think they got some inspiration. Cabin Factory, thank you, Lunar. But yeah, that was a really fun game, honestly. That was a really fun one to play. I do kind of regret not doing that for like a live stream. But I just didn't know how long of a game it was, and I really wanted to try playing it. And I was also just experimenting with doing like pre-recorded videos at the time. Just still, there are some things about doing like pre-recorded that I do like. But there's definitely, I don't know. It's extremely evil-looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. But yeah. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was just like, because I was experimenting with doing like different kinds of stuff just to, I don't know. It's fun to play around and have a good time. Keys of Liberation. Observer and Observation are both good games that are good plays. It's hard since you don't have an audience to work with as good with. Yeah, it's different, right? But it's not bad. Like, I can definitely see the appeal of doing pre-recorded stuff. But I don't know. I feel like that's maybe not my thing at this point. Are we? I think Eileen finds us somehow, doesn't she? Like, she gets out of the other room some way, somewhere. And luckily, we don't need to worry about items this time. So we're like, the worst part about this final area was the fact that, like, you had to, like, walk back to the save room. Like, within the context of the story, it makes sense, but, like, within the context of playing a game, oh, that's... Yeah, things are not loading right. Oh, dear. Everyone know the song Trigger Happy by Weird Al Yankovic? I don't think I could get away with playing that on stream because I'm very sure it's relatively copyrighted. But you know. Got him. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna aim for... Uh-oh. Duck and weave! Duck and weave! Aha! Got him. Yeah, we're basically just gonna speed run this, like, because this area is actually super quick if you know what you need to do. Because there's so much of it you can ignore. Just gobs of it. Like, this area is just a place to get shot. There's nothing else for us there. Oh my gosh. Who stole your arms? Oh my gosh, Eileen, shoot them, please. They're flinging sticks. Oh my gosh. It's the worst. Eileen, we can't kill them fast enough. They're still twitching, but I'm pretty sure they're dead. Oh my lord. We're on the second floor. I've seen YouTubers have cardboard cutouts to have something to talk to. It helps. Even better is get someone from the Discord to talk to you, have a guest star. That's true, we could do that. I've honestly thought... I had considered doing that, honestly, like, with the pre-record stuff. I was like, maybe doing, like, on Discord. So people could be there live in that sense if they wanted to. But then still, like, make it, like, a pre-recorded thing. But, anyway. I mean, if people are interested in trying something like that, like... I could definitely set up a thing where... people who are, like, trustworthy enough to not, you know, be weirdos, and who would want to be part of a video or something, like, that could be fun. What? Got him. Come along, Eileen. You here with us? Okay. That gun is still there. Good. Oh, going too fast. They stole their own arms, twisting them behind them like propellers, as lol. Yeah, that was That was upsetting. Okay, there's nothing here. Apparently that's the room where you're supposed to, oops. This is the room where you're supposed to find the submachine gun if you do things legitly. But I mean, screw that. Ampule, cool. That seems like an excessive amount of chains. Oh, it says it's dad time. Walter's father? Yet, is there any lore about Walter's dad? I mean, I guess we know that both of his parents technically abandoned him and or died. Which is why he's got his whole thing with the room he's obsessed with. I guess she's just considering the lilies. Yep, okay. Nope. Nope, nope, let me out! 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 I don't know what was that about, but that was not cool. Uh-oh. There might be a ghost in here.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that.
I don't like how the twin victims look without the cloak, I gotta be honest. Not a fan. Okay, I think that's everything we need to do in order to trigger Eileen to be like, man, this kid's weird. I don't think we really know anything besides he didn't want the baby even more than the mom, and they both disappeared after he was born. At least it seemed like he was more against the baby than the mom. You don't really hear her side either. Right.
Eileen?
It's terrible. That poor little boy.
Don't sound all possessed. What are you doing here? Being possessed when you're not supposed to be.
His parents just threw him away right after he was born.
Mm-hmm. And...
Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
Isn't that cutscene supposed to be different if she's, like, not possessed? Do you need a candle, Eileen? Oh, I guess we don't go that way. Well, this is guess you'll find out. Oh, now it just unlocks itself, I guess. Eileen. Well, I guess if we get the bad ending, then that just kind of works out for us quicker a little bit, doesn't it? Gray makes Eileen fast. Also Gray makes Henry even faster. Well, somebody told me to enable the speed, and I listen to everything my good friends tell me to do, because I'm nice. No one could watch these streams and deny that I'm nice.
It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is.
I have a funny feeling she's like uber possessed.
We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
I mean, she said stop. I feel like that's a good sign, maybe. She didn't say help. She said stop. I think this is the CS that matters, says Lala. I mean, we'll see. I saved before wandering through this whole nightmare, so there's that. If I gotta wander the whole nightmare again, it's what it is. And then there's this thing where Eileen gets kidnapped. It's very quiet. Concerningly quiet, some might say. It's probably fine. Why would you have to wander it again? What would wandering it again do? Well, just in terms of like getting different endings. Like if I have to like replay the section to get a different ending, then that might be a thing. But it's a pretty quick wander, so it's not bad. Also, we are faster than anything that could possibly try to come after us. They said this one we just got to go back to room 302 and fight the final boss. These guys don't even have a chance of catching me. I don't need to go up to the upstairs, I don't think. Got that great speedy speed, that's for sure. Don't point at me. Carson says, how would you change it? Uh-oh. Something's hurting us right now. Maybe actually follow a guy like I've told him to, Zalala. I mean, I legitimately don't see where the choices are. So, there aren't choices in this game. What affects the ending is how injured Eileen gets throughout your run. It's pretty insidious, actually. Because the game makes it so that Eileen can't die, and you can also give her weapons. And so I bet there's a very desirable strategy within this game where you just arm Eileen and have her deal with enemies, because she can't die. And she eventually kills them. But if she takes too much damage in the process, then you get the bad ending. So, and then there's the other part of it, like, because the room, like this room right here, periodically gets haunted, and you can either choose to ignore them, which is relatively easy to do, or you can take the effort to get rid of the hauntings, which is more work, but then gets you a better ending. Something is hurting me right here. I have no idea what it was, but there was definitely a haunting afoot. And that would have screwed me over too. If I had gotten every single haunting but the very last one, that would have been a bad ending anyway. After all that 6 hours of work. That's the kind of game this is. So we have to be absolutely certain that there's no hauntings. Like, if this place is even a little haunted when you finish the game, you're screwed. So we're going to do a save. Huh, I see, says Carson. Yeah, it's a really cool idea, because, like, yeah, there's no choices. There's no, like, dialogue, like, branching nonsense. It's purely just how you play the game. It's just the fact that, like, the game doesn't really explain it ever. And so you can really easily just, I don't know, get yourself in a lot of trouble. Now Walter's gone from here, and we can go into the puddle of sadness. And at this point, we just have to kind of YOLO and hope that everything we've done for the last entire stream works. That is exactly the only thing we can do. Which, by the way, I guess if we do fully finish Silent Hill tonight, that means tomorrow we can start a brand new game. Do a brand new bag. I mean, we got the world's our oyster. I think the Steam summer sale is happening. Unless says, do you know what it is? That's why I'm asking if anyone has any ideas for what they would want. Like, I know what I will choose by default if I don't hear any stronger opinions against it. Like, I think I want us to try the Fatal Frame games. If people are cool with that, we'll probably just go Fatal Frame 1. If there are other suggestions, I'm totally open to them, though. Because we got infinite time. Time is an illusion, therefore we have as much time as we want to play games. If there's a different one people want more, we can definitely do that one. I'm totally cool with it. I mean, thanks to contributions from viewers like you, we can afford to get games. If there's a particular one people want, it's probably on sale right now, so it'd be a decent time for it. Just play Fatal Frame. I said you're doing Fatal Frame or something, says Lala. That's what I want to do anyway. But I acquiesce to the whims of the people. I am a kind tyrant. A benevolent dictator, if you would. Oh, I hate that. I forgot that's part of this. And I think we talked before about how that thing in the center of the room looks like the thing from 13 Ghosts, right? Because it super does. The people tell you to choose a game, Paka. Well, Sam just says Fatal Frame sounds cool. It sounds very cool indeed. I don't know much about the series, but I know it gets recommended within for being the same kind of genre as Silent Hill. So it seems like a good follow-up series to do.
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now.
Okay. Oh, she's walking fast. Oh, she's walking way fast. Oh, I don't even have time to fight him if she's already at the stairs. Yeah. How do I need to do... Fatal Frame is very good, says Lunar. Great for I turn off super speed. It's fine. Everything's going according to plan. I really should have put away some of these other items I don't need. Because now I... Oh my gosh! I think Walter's got a little bit of speed too. I think he's just like moving super fast too just because I'm moving faster. Just like, it looks freaky as hell. Jeez. Yeah, I think even as cursed as Eileen is, or may not be, like, I'm just moving so much faster than the game expects me to be able to move. Can I... Lawless says Lamau. Okay. What's funny is I could technically, and I think I will, because when you take the ampules, you actually get even more a little bit of speed. But I think I'm full health right now, so it's not letting me. It's funny, I was actually looking it up. It's easier to fight him with the axe. Like, if you try to use the gun, you're just more likely to have problems. It's like, if you just, like, wail on him with the axe, this is officially the best... I have regenerating health on, by the way. I don't know when that happened. But, like, my health is just continuously going up. Well, I think we're getting the best ending. Unless the apartment somehow ends up being haunted. Hey, there we go. Man, that was a tough fight, Walter. You really tried to stick it to me. I respect it. Alright, so this is best ending. We're gonna finally see what happens when you win for realsies. In retrospect, we probably could have just watched it on YouTube, along with all the other Silent Hill stuff I wanted to watch. Did I waste 8 hours of my life? No. It's you all who wasted that time. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. This was an adventure. And that's why I was laughing, so I had him come over and watch Zoomy Walter. Walter is on some stuff, like, he is quick. It is buggerific to play with this many things enabled. I mean, games, I would like to see the most are Fatal Frame, Static Dread, Lobotomy Core. Static Dread is just a demo right now, though I loved all three of them. Not sure Lobotomy Core would be great for stream either. Not sure on that one. I do need to look more at that, because I started looking at that because I thought you suggested it, Xander, and I guess I should probably pay attention to small Walter dying, because it's very sad, I think. Hooray, the door opens. Okay, so if we played our cards right, the room is clear. Eileen is not possessed. And the agonizing thing is we're probably gonna get like 3 lines of dialogue that are different. We did a lot of work for slightly different dialogue. But it's fine. Hey, he's looking pretty good. The bottom of we're going to be complex with lore is kind of ridiculous. What ending you get the first time? I got like the mediocre ending where like Eileen was still alive, but she was also still possessed. Which was, you know, not ideal. Because, I mean, then you have to like, call a priest, and it's a whole thing. Her head starts like rotating at 180 degrees. Just not a good time. So we're hoping that she's not possessed. Oh, the other part of the bad ending was that our apartment was still haunted, which kind of sucked the day after. So we're hoping that we'd played well enough that Eileen is not possessed at all, and our apartment is clean. I don't know. I don't know anything about what actually happens in the endings when you get the good enough stuff. I just read up to that point to see how to do it. But Lala did also request we get the worst ending, which is very doable, because it just requires you to play the game badly. So we're just going to do a quick 8-hour another run.
Guess we'll have to find a new place to live.
The dialogue changed. Guys. Eight hours for one different line. Holy hell. What a nightmare. Are you kidding me? There better be like a post-credit scene. You did it. You got a smile, says Carson. Didn't actually happen, Carson. She said she couldn't wait to go home. Then it showed that Henry's apartment was still super haunted. Yeah, you got the best ending. It's hard but honest work, says Kidsworth. I can't believe the audacity of this game. Because so here's the difference for people who don't know. I mean, you can go back and watch the other live stream if you want, but basically, in the ending we got originally, which is like the Eileen is still possessed, apartment is still haunted. What it does, actually, that ending was longer technically, because what happens is Eileen, she's in the hospital. You hand her the flowers, and she's like, "Man, I can't wait to get back to South Ashfield Apartments." And then, like, it does, like, a pan back to the apartments, and it shows that, like, the inside of your room is, like, still, like, a nightmare hellscape. And then it cuts to the credits. And so it's that she is excited to go back to the place that super sucks, and your apartment is haunted. And in this version, she's like, man, I'm going to move. That is the happiest ending you can get. Oh my gosh. Lala. Was this worth it? Was this worth what we went through? Was this worth Tiny Arm Andrew, the nightmare stick figure nurses, the... Oh my gosh. Just... I can't believe it. One line of dialogue is different. Well, did you have fun? If yes, then it was... I mean, this game is really, like... I don't know. I really do have a soft spot for jank. Like, I don't know if it's, like what's wrong with me, but, like, I mean, I love bad movies. I love... Not that, like, I love bad games, but, like... But, like, I mean, you can see the kernel of, like, an incredible game within this mess, right? Like, the story is fascinating. There's really interesting things that are exploring with it. I feel like it probably didn't really need to be a Silent Hill game. I feel like there's a bit of, like, the horror... I think I even talked about this before, like how some horror movie series have this problem of, like, movies just get, like these, like, scripts get, like, slightly rewritten to, like, in order to be branded with, like, a certain title and call it a sequel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stars. We still missed the same number of memos. So there's 4 memos somewhere in this game we just never managed to see. 5.5 hour playtime, a lot less saves, no continues. Pretty good overall. I wonder where those 4 memos are that we keep missing, because it must be the same ones. That's interesting. But we got escape. And that is the best ending. No, hold on. So now we got 3 new game pluses we can play with if we want to. Law says there was a guide. Law says if only. Because just now to the videos. Alright, so I think the first thing we're going to do, I think especially because Lala's probably wanting to go, but we will go ahead and get the worst ending real quick, which means we're going to go back to a previous save file. So basically, just to explain, so we're going back to my very first save file. This is right before the boss fight with Walter. And we already know that our apartment is borked. It's haunted beyond salvation. That's why we had to rerun the whole dadgum game. So now, in order to get the worst ending, there's a very simple thing we need to do during the boss fight. And then we'll get the very worst ending this game can have. Also, I think you just have to let Eileen die. Well, Lolly, you spoiled it, but okay. But yeah, we're basically going to watch Eileen get cut to ribbons, to shreds even. We're going to just skip that because we've already watched this happen once. Alright, enter the hole. We just barely watched all of this. So now, I still got all the cheats enabled apparently. Hold on, I might need to... No, it doesn't matter, actually. Hold on. I was gonna say, I might need to, like, recurse Eileen, but she's still gonna walk forward. Oh, wait, hold on. Like, she's gonna... Like, even if she's, like, not cursed at all, she'll still eventually walk in and die. Curse says, wow, thanks for the spoiler, Lala. Lala says, we're going for a bad ending. What would you expect, Carson? It's gonna gather some spears. I mean, I may as well get fairly ready to beat the game. Like, I'll probably make sure Eileen dies before I start hurting Walter. But she's definitely moving pretty quick, so I think she must have the same level of curse that she had in our save file. It didn't reset with the hack. She's so fast. Now that's the JoJo walk of like, oh my... Was it JoJo that's oh my wa mo? I can't remember what anime that's from. I mean, there's a ton of anime that have done that trope, but as far as the actual voice line, I'm not sure. Maybe I can't use this here. Fist of the North Star. Okay, yeah. I've never watched JoJo. Lala, do you call yourself an anime fan? You have bookshelves full of manga, you said. But you never watched JoJo? I mean, I've never watched JoJo's. I watched a little bit of JoJo. Kenshiro says Smo. Whoa, Smo, hi. Have you been here the whole time? Carson, I also haven't leveled. Also, I've been lurking the whole time and took multiple naps. Good job, Smo. You did it. Also, you're a mod now. I don't know if you noticed. I hope you're having a lovely time. Okay, Eileen. Take your sweet time.
What you have done has made God very unhappy.
So it says, I see. Yes, I'm having a good time. Got to hang out with Nyx for a bit when you start. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun with Nyx. Walter was not ready for this level of fight. Great. I may have 2 bookshelves of manga, but on one of those bookshelves, basically 3 shelves is just One Piece. I'm sorry to hear that, Lolly. Carson has pity on you and your One Piece collection, apparently. If I'm understanding the context correctly. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Walter. I do feel a little bit bad, because I feel like Eileen probably doesn't deserve what's about to come to her, but, you know. I'm not sure I feel about that apology. I have controversial opinions on One Piece, but I like that people enjoy it. I get it. There are certainly things about One Piece that are very fair criticisms. It's like, I totally get it. It's not for everybody. Like, I certainly have days where, like, I'm not sure I'm a One Piece fan. I think I like it overall, but I definitely have times of regret. Oh, she can go down to that water quite a ways. I mean, to be fair, I've also had my ups and downs with the series. That Speedy Walk looks so annoying, but it has that I'm going to get you vibe. Is she gonna die yet? I think she might be dead. Oh, Walter. I'd like to ask you something. You think you can catch me? Hooray, the story is happy end for everybody. Lawless is the timing. Is she gonna die yet? Horrible scream. I mean, you know. Now, I am the one who 21 sacraments you. I get the mother room womb. Henry does not look pleased. Does he turn into Walter? What happens? This is apparently the worst ending. Does he become the one who wants to room? I'm kind of annoyed that the worst ending of the game has the most work put into it. What was that? Oh, is that little baby Walter having a party in his room? Being like, yay. It's really quiet.
And now the news. Yesterday, in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 apparent murder victims and a 6th severely wounded female were discovered. The woman was immediately rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, but died a short time later of her injuries. She has been identified as a Miss Eileen Galvin of Ashfield. The last body discovered was found in room 302 of the South Ashfield Heights apartments. It is believed to be that of its occupant, Henry Townsend. The body was reportedly disfigured beyond recognition, making identification impossible. Once again, we've got late-breaking news. 5 unnamed police officers have been found dead for reasons unknown in the South Ashfield Heights apartments, along with its superintendent,
Wow.
Mr. Frank Sunderland. All other residents of South Ashfield Heights have been rushed to St. Jerome's Hospital, many complaining of severe chest pain. These strange incidents are similar to the ones which occurred in Silent Hill some years ago. More news to follow.
Wait, so how... What? How? Who? Nani? Sure doesn't make much sense. I feel like they really threw in that Silent Hill line. Like, I don't remember a single part of Silent Hill 1 through 3 where, like, people complained about chest pain. I mean, I think the implication is that Walter is, like, spreading the same kind of, like, occult influence that's, like, centralized in Silent Hill, and he's, like, spreading it throughout the apartments. And then maybe throughout, like, the entire city of Ashfield eventually. Is maybe what the implication is. But also, he was super dead, and Henry was super alive. So, like, I'm struggling to understand how, but okay. Wait, what about the fact that you killed him, but then the next scene is you're dead and he's just in the room? 21 Sacraments was complete. The building is turning into an eldritch abomination. I don't... How, though? Because you can't say that Walter's body was 21 because his body was already number 11. He can't die twice for the 21 Sacraments. I feel like that'd be cheating. He's not like the ace where he can be 1 or 11. Well, maybe he can be. I don't know. I don't know the rules. Henry... But Henry didn't die. Henry killed him. You beat the battle. And then Henry stands there with a look of triumph for a while. You know, it would be scary if the final scene of the ending had nothing to do with the event before it. Story inconsistency are the scariest thing all along. I mean, this really is like classic, like, bad horror movie trope of like, hooray, you killed the monster. In the very next scene, the monster's alive anyway. Like, sometimes that's fine, but there are like, I've seen some movies where it's like, in order to kill this beast, a very particular and specific series of things need to happen, and then it's definitely dead forever. And there's no possible counter indication that it won't work if that's the case. Like, and then they do all the correct things, and the monster dies forever, but then is alive anyway. It's like, what was the point of all that work they went through? And you have to kill the super devil. Like at least, like, be consistent that the way to get rid of the super devil is the way that gets rid of him. But I guess then you wouldn't be able to do 10 more Nightmare on Elm Street sequels. I got a better rank with the bad ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 stars. The bad ending, I got the most stars. What? Usually it is the banished, not kill, but yeah, it's a reused trope, says Goodsworth. I take substantial umbrage with any story whose end invalidates the whole story. No, yeah, it's not my favorite trope by a long shot. Like, as much as, like, I do like horror, but even I know that there's a lot of stuff in horror that's not great. But, alas. Alright, well, we got our collection of new game pluses. I think we've seen everything that can be seen. Good job, team. Is there an ending worth seeing where we purify the apartment but kill Eileen? Is that different at all? I feel like it still ends with him winning. It's just trailer time. Anyway. This was an adventure. We were exiting forever. Never coming back. Let's see here. Law says, in the other ending, Eileen just dies and Henry leaves the apartments. Okay, that's probably not worth the time. I think we saw all the endings that are worth seeing. There's technically one ending we didn't get where we wait for Eileen to die, but Henry escapes anyway. Sounds like that's fine. I think we'll get through. I think because he was so close to completing it by Eileen dying, which when he calls to Mom as he's dying, she has enough power to kill Henry and complete the sacraments. Maybe? I mean, that's giving the game a lot of credit, Lala, but I'll allow this. Because I don't have anything against that being the case. So, hold on. I'm just getting set up on YouTube. Why does that... Whoever sent me this video for Voices of the Void, I just want you to know, this is what opens by default anytime I try to open up YouTube. I've given this lady so many views. Bad views because I click away immediately. But I don't know why it's doing that. It's baffling. And a little concerning. Gutsworth says, ha 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 ha. Gutsworth, what have you done to me? Would the Silent Hill 2 remake count as an open world? I mean, it's a pseudo open world. Like, it's not really an open world, but like it feels very cohesive because you kind of go back into the town between areas, right? Like it's not truly open in the sense because like you're kind of like locked to levels like once you get to them. But like it definitely feels more, especially like Silent Hill 4 feels like the most closed of any of the Silent Hill games. I mean, with some intention, to be fair. Like, it's very clearly trying to be like a claustrophobic game, right? It's like, it's not that weird that, you know, that's how it is. Let's make sure we have the game audio correct. I think this one should be right. It's open sense where you can basically go anywhere in the area you're locked in at the time. I mean, I guess that's true. You're not wrong there. That's fine. This is all theory territory. Carson says I refuse, and the other ending Eileen just dies and leaves. Anyway, I guess I don't know if I should, if any of you would even know, because we got there's the teaser. There's a trailer from 2 years ago apparently. There's another one from 3 months ago. Another one from a few weeks ago. Like, I don't know if how much of these are all the same. Like, if there's one that's Go Recent, says Goodsworth. The most recent one. Release date trailer from PlayStation Official. Anyway, back to my Ghost Adventure Silent Hill 4 story. It takes place after the worst ending and the apartments have been abandoned, so they're investigating. So that's why Lala likes the bad ending, because it makes her fan in theory canon. I see how it is. To be fair, 2004 would have been like just about the start of Ghost Adventures. Like, that doesn't track too far off. Oh, that's right. I see. Lala has some bias. But anyway, so Lala, you got that published, right? And you're going to share that with the class? I never said I was unbiased, Lala. Fair, fair. All right, so this is Silent Hill F release date trailer, PS5 games. Hold on. I just realized the game audio is probably super, super low. Highest quality.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
It's definitely Japanese.
誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から
This must be the 80s or maybe 90s.
じゃあね。
Because this isn't like a real uniform I don't think they have in modern Japan. Oh, that's... Oh no, not a hazing ritual for middle schoolers. High schoolers? Question mark? Silent Hill F.
誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし。
Oh, so some of the people are... Oh, interesting. Okay, so first of all, the fact that, like, she's not alone in the world completely. Like, she has some friends in there with her, maybe? Oh, this looks very immersive. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate that. Gotta love a good mannequin. Okay, so this is looking like it's gonna have... Oh. This is definitely gonna have combat of a sort. I mean, obviously. Covered in blood, never good. Who's Hinako? Is the main character Hinako?
いいよね。何でも持ってる。そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいせいする。一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Interesting. So it's like... Oh, this is actually... This looks... I'm like been like really quiet, but like this is like so super cool. Like the graphics look super... Like it looks like they're going for like a very... Like assuming this is like the actual like even related to like what in-game play will look like. Where like no HUD, super immersive. Oh, that's the worst. Silent Hill F. Okay. Oop. September 25th, that's coming up pretty soon. Okay, so Silent Hill F. So, I mean, we knew it was going to take place in Japan. I ever heard about that. Looks like you're playing as like a middle schooler and or high schooler, maybe. I'm guessing like... This looks like it's probably going to be like the 80s. Like, this definitely isn't like modern Japan. Although you can still get some rural areas that still look like this. Like, everything like the interior of this school like really screams like... Maybe even the 70s, honestly. Style's awesome system. No, it's got a really good look to it. It looks really clean. The monster design looks great. Like, there's definitely, like, some good lore going on. Because, like, it's always, like... Because the central figure usually has some kind of a trauma, right? Like, there's a reason, like, they're being targeted by whatever this is. And there's kind of an implication almost that, like, this is being foisted on her by by someone else, either a current friend or someone from her past. That was a little bit vague. It seems like what's happening is like it's spread like throughout the entire town. Like it seems like the implication is almost like some like burst of evil hit the town and turned everyone else into like those like nightmarish puppet creatures, or at least that's like her perception of it. F is also the style of the musical symbol forte. I don't know what forte means. Is that what do you mean, like with strength? I'm sensing themes of betrayal, says Goodsworth. Yeah, that definitely seems to be like something they're going with is like there's going to be a character that perceives Hinako as being like some kind of traitor, obviously. There might even be multiple characters that have reasons to have grudges against her. Some will probably be undeserved. Some will probably be deserved. Because the thing with Silent Hill is like, it's never an innocent victim, right? Like even within like where like Silent Hill 2 is like the most like out and out about how it works in that sense. Because like even like because like James was obviously like had done some bad things, but like it was juxtaposed with like the fact that, like Lara was completely innocent and nothing happened to her, and then the other two who are varying degrees of like sure they're victims, but also they did in turn do terrible things, which means they were not innocent in that sense. Loud, says Lala. I see. Forte loud. These flowers are spider lilies and means death and something else, says Goodsworth. No, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of, like, what's the word? I'm sure it's symbolism. Jeez, I'm sure there's lots of symbolism. I'm sure a lot of people have already broken down a bunch of stuff in here. But no, yeah. Like, I think this, and give it a sharp panic, there's too many mannequins. I just saw that Goodsworth. Jeez. But anyway, so, I mean, it looks really cool. I definitely want to check this game out once it comes out. I think this could be really fun, especially with all the other... I mean, maybe that's what we'll do is... maybe like in August or early September, we'll play through like all the spin-offs. Just so we have like as much context as possible for the Silent Hill universe. And then we'll be fully prepared to jump into Silent Hill F. I think that could be pretty fun. I mean, I don't know if we'll play like day of release quick. But I mean, I definitely want to give this game a check. Oh, it's PS5 though. Wait a minute, guys. You know what PS5 means? It's on the PS5. Carson says neat. So red lily, spider lilies mean death, rebirth, and Japanese folklore are layered on the trail to the underworld. Oh. Good says so. Do what you want with that information. It means you're going to need some more donations, says Lala. I mean, if it's... Oh, boy. I mean, that's probably accurate, huh? It probably is really a PS5 exclusive. Drat. Because I don't have a PS5. That's a different level of... That's kind of beyond donations. That's an expensive... According to the PlayStation Store, here on the PlayStation channel, that is a $500 console if you get the cheap one. I mean, I've got a PS5 controller already. The top comment is, Silent Hill F is for friends who do stuff together. Getting that one a like. Okay, anyway. There's about 1,000 to fuel. That's why I'm PC Master Race. No, Silent Hill is not a PlayStation 5 exclusive. It will be released on PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC. Oh, okay. Already saving $70 as well. Okay, as long as if it's on PC, I can get it, you know, relatively quick. I mean, it's going to cost... I mean, I'm sure the game costs like $70 or $80 with tax. That's how games cost these days. But, like, that's a number I can save up money for. Especially, like, if I have the plan of, like, at the end of September... I need to have money for this game, I can do that. I know how to budget and save a little bit of money. I can save like $20 a month for the next few months. That's easy enough. Guessing $80, yeah. So yeah, if it's on PC, that'll be sweet. So yeah, let's do. I think the plan then for the meantime is we'll basically just play Fatal Frame up until we get close to the release of Silent Hill F, and then I want to play Silent Hill F pretty close to release date, I think, because it looks pretty sweet. I got to be honest. I'm super into the vibe. Guess I need to keep donating to the Great Game Fund. Lunar, you super don't have to. I appreciate it. Like you're this at this point. I think you almost qualify as being like I don't know. You're super cool. It's been very kind of you. You certainly don't need to. Like I mean I can save up money. It's certainly not a problem. That tax for foreign games goes through maybe more like $90 to $100, $70 on Steam for just the games, says Lola. Yeah, we'll see. And honestly, Goodsworth, I mean, we'll just see, because Steam's the obvious place to buy the game. There's other places you can buy the game. Like, I mean, there's ways I can buy the game legally while still getting a bit of a deal. I know websites where you can buy keys and stuff, and usually, even if it's not like a huge discount, you can usually find something. So, Car says, no worries, my friend. Dollars just seems to have early access. Okay, there's other stuff. Steam is good. GOG is second best. Says there's a simmer I watch sometimes that is sponsored by Instant Gaming. Says, oh, I will donate. I enjoy watching, so it is money well spent. Well, Lunar, I super appreciate it. It's super kind of you. Like, honestly. But I think that's pretty much it for today. The stream definitely ran even longer. It's been almost 9 hours. We've been running with an 8.5 hour stream. Is that what this is right now? Yeah, just shy of 8.5 hours, right? 8 hours, 29 minutes. Holy crap. But this might be the longest stream I've ever done. I'll need to go back to my catalog to check. This might be the longest one I've ever done. I know I've done like an almost 8 hour stream once. It was like 7 hours, 40 minutes. I remember that one because I did it with Sage and we were like loopy and dead by the end. I'm fascinated now. But anyway, this definitely went long. This is a new record. Yeah, Goodsworth. Might be, I don't know. Instant Gaming is a key selling website and has some pretty good discounts. Okay. Yeah, like there's a lot of there's quite a few websites like I've never heard of Instant Gaming, but I'll have to look into that one too because I know there's quite a few that are like that, where you can kind of get some discounts if you're paying attention, or at least you can get, like, say there's a game in the U.S. that's got a stinky tariff tax on it. Maybe you just go buy it somewhere where the stinky tariff tax doesn't exist. But anyway, by the way, lab coat looks good on you. Thanks, Lunar. Yeah, I realized I meant to wear this the whole stream, and then I totally forgot. But I got it back on during our last intermission, because it's a nice coat, and I want to wear it more because it's cool. It's a fun little silly thing. I want to start adding more redeems in the Streamlabs store, because I've got like different hats that I could also put on for streams. I showed off one of my super cool hats in a Twitch stream the other week that everybody thought was super cool and made me look really attractive, I'm sure. I've got like a trilby. But anyway, figure out your plastic hammer redeem. Oh yeah, this thing that I did buy the hammer. It doesn't. Yeah, it's got a bit of a whistle to it. It's not quite a squeak. I couldn't find like a real good squeaky hammer. If anyone knows like a place that's got like a real proper squeak to it, like that one's good enough for purposes. But I need to make a redeem for that. It's on my to-do list, I promise. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out for the super long stream. I think you are the best because you have a lot of patience for playing 20-year-old games with somebody who's not very good at them, even when he's cheating. And that makes you pretty cool. The hammer just dropped my bird nuts. I'm sorry, Lunar. Yeah, I guess that probably doesn't sound so far off. I apologize to your bird. But anyway, I think that'll be it for tonight. I gotta go to bed. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, luckily, but I'm getting kind of sleepy for some reason. I feel like I've been playing games for 9 hours, and yeah, I don't feel as bad as I would have thought, honestly. Like, I'm kind of shocked. But anyway, thanks everybody. Unless it's weird that night, great, and everyone else. It says, well, the storm is overhead and the lightning is lighting up the sky, so good night, everyone. Good luck, Goodsworth. Survive the storm, weather it. Yeah, good night, everybody. Hope you have good sleeps. We'll see you tomorrow for Fatal Frame, I think is the plan, sounds like. So enjoy that. Goodbye, good luck, take care, good night.